We are live again, and we are back for the Gray Show. Wow, looky here. We got a whole... I just need to get caught up with my book. Up or down? Down or up? Louder or softer? No clue. So Ron's giving me hand signals, telling me that even though I wore this exactly that same way the whole time, that, like, I'm not wearing it correctly. So, am I wearing it correctly now, Mr. Iran? Okay. Iran was freaking out there for a moment. Lord. Okay, guys, we are back live. We're at the Gray Female Show. If we could get the link put up in the comments, guys. We could get the link put up in the comments for that Gray catalog. I would love the link for the catalog to be up in the comments. Need that link for the catalog up in the comments, guys. Or not. I understand that, but I'd like it in the comments. Okay. I don't think anyone's at home watching with us. I think everybody's still asleep. Good afternoon. We are here in Panama. We are at the Expica Rotativa. We are looking for the Gray Female. We are looking for the Gray Female catalog to be put up in the comments. That is right, Gray Female catalog. Let's get the Gray Female catalog up in the comments, guys. Or not. You know, when you want something done, sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Let's see if that works. There you go. There is the Gray Female catalog. It is up in the comments, posted by none other than myself. Okay, so we are live. We are in the Gray Females. We're gonna give you guys an overview of what we're looking at. We're looking at quite a bit. Thank you. Brahmin Journal. Maciel. Maciel was probably taking a lunch break or getting a... Maciel, if you were getting coffee or water, you're all good. Because that's what we needed. Thank you, Maciel. We have Maciel, team member Maciel, back in Nicaragua. She gets to listen to me ramble all the time and has to figure out what the heck I'm talking about. And then, of course, we have Mandy Chambers McDermott and HB. They're back there watching. But Mandy's birthday is this weekend. Actually, Mandy's birthday is this weekend. Julia's birthday is this weekend. Your mother's birthday, Alyssa's mother's birthday is this weekend. And then 2 of the dogs that belong to these families' birthdays this weekend. So happy birthday and enjoying, as always, Carrie Clay, Red Man. Thank you so much. So this has been a little bit of a struggle, guys, because the arena's a little hard to shoot. But let's tell you what we have in here. So the very first entry is going to be the Red Ranch entry. It's going to be a JDH Sir Harper Manso group. This is the, oh no, I lied to y'all. Sorry. I'm looking at the catalog, and the catalog will not help you. I have a little cheat sheet extra paper because they didn't put in anything. So the very first female is going to be a Colonel Real entry. This is going to be CR Maria Belen, and that is, so the mother is CR Maria Belen. And so CR Maria Belen is going to be the dam of the very first group that we saw. And again, that is going to be a Colonel Real group. And she was also the dam of the 2022 Expica Rotativa that was held in Costa Rica, that Añojo Champion Bull, that CR Everest, as well as she was the dam of the Yes, she was the dam of the Reserve Grand and Joven Intermedio champion female during the 2022 Expica Rotativa. So that CR Maria Belen 183/7 is no slouch. She has definitely been in the winner's circle herself multiple times. The JDH Ms. Woodman Manso, she is going to be the dam of the female of the group that is in this second spot. That is going to be the one with that is Ganadera Carlos Santiago. And it looks like he's placing them. So where did he go? Who did he use for first, guys? Guachipolín? I think he used Guachipolín. Did he use Guachipolín 969? Yep, he did. Okay, so our champion, it looks like, is going to be Ganadera Guachipolín del Sur of Costa Rica. They are, and I know this female because the dam of this group is super famous in my world because I have taken photos of her and I have taken photos of her offspring multiple times. So this is going to be the group that is RS Maravilla del Guachipolín. So she has had multiple champions. We can talk about her probably for quite a while. In 2022, she had the Costa Rica Expica Reserve Añoja champion female. She also had the Reserve Adulta Intermedio champion female during that same Expica in 2022. She also had the gray produce of dam, or the Progenia de Vaca, which is what we're seeing right here. They might even be that same group. Hey, Alyssa, that's that same group that was Progeny of Dam champion in Costa Rica last year at the Expica that we were at in September. That same group just won Progeny of Dam here. So congratulations, of course, and I do. Carlos, Raul, I agree. They are absolutely beautiful cattle. And that female also, now here's what's fun. Let's listen to the
that we're going to see over the next 2 days in our Gray Show. I'm pretty excited. This is an outstanding group of produce of dam to start our Gray Brahman Show.
Realmente yo estoy bastante emocionado porque esto es una muestra de lo que vamos a estar viendo estos 2 días, el día de hoy y el día de mañana. Es realmente una gran muestra de la gran calidad y el gran trabajo genético que se está realizando y principalmente en esta calidad de grupos en progenie de madre, animales con mucha calidad y mucha caracterización racial.
The consistency and uniformity of the first place entry is undeniable.
Definitivamente es innegable la consistencia y la igualdad en el primer grupo.
I love how these females are made from the ground up. They stand on tremendous bone.
Yo amo, me encanta mucho cuando veo estos animales cómo se levantan desde el piso y están posicionados o parados en una gran estructura ósea.
They're so similar in their rib shape and how big and bold they are in the center portion of their body.
Ellas son realmente similares en la forma de las costillas, principalmente en su tercio medio son exactamente iguales.
And then when you look at the top sides of their body, that's where they really pair up nicely. They come out of their hump when they're extremely wide and give you so much width and dimension down their top.
Y realmente cuando las vemos en el lomo o en su dorso, es realmente cuando vemos la calidad de estas dos hembras. Desde que sale de la jiba, cómo se abre esa costilla, cómo se abre ese lomo y la amplitud de ese lomo que va a lo largo de él y termina en la cadera.
That combined with the shape of their hump and the shape of their face, they just pair up so nicely as a produce of dam entry.
Eso combinado con el tipo de cabeza que tienen, la forma de la cabeza, con la forma de la jiba, cómo cae esa jiba en sus hombros, realmente es un par de hembras que merecen el campeonato de producción de hembra.
Two very complete individuals that come in the second place, holding a very close placing between this first and second place.
Realmente en el segundo lugar, dos individuos bastante cercanos y bastante parecidos a los dos animales que estamos jugando en el primer grupo.
I think the two females ahead of them are just a little consistent and how they're made from when you get in behind them.
Realmente me seleccioné el primer grupo porque son dos hembras realmente consistentes y de repente en el segundo grupo hay un poco de diferencia entre los dos animales individualmente viéndolos, principalmente en la forma y su estructura corporal.
But combining a male and a female, this is about as consistent as you can make a pair.
Pero tengo que decir que combinar un macho y una hembra realmente es donde se juzga y donde se ve la consistencia de una vaca.
I love the structural correctness and the design of the hoof and shape structure on the two individuals that come in third.
En el tercer grupo son dos animales que me encanta la estructura, principalmente de las pezuñas, de ese corvejón, la sanidad de sus patas y de sus movimientos.
These two individuals are perfect in their body condition and how they're being presented today.
Estos dos individuos son perfectos en su condición corporal y perfectos en la forma que han sido presentados el día de hoy.
We just see some differences in the pair. The bull's a little bit taller, more larger frame animal. The female is very moderate and very functional.
Realmente, pero vemos una diferencia individual entre los dos hermanos. El macho es un animal de una estatura mucho más alta y la hembra de una estatura más moderada.
As we move down to the other placings, some differences in types and kind, some differences in structural correctness, but the top three entities in the top end of this producive dam are an exceptional representation of Gray Brahman.
Realmente cuando nos vamos moviendo hacia los otros grupos, después del cuarto, quinto, sexto, séptimo y octavo lugar, vemos grandes diferencias entre los dos animales individualmente, principalmente en corrección, en estructura y en igualdad entre los dos individuos. Sin embargo, los tres grupos seleccionados como el primero, segundo y tercer lugar son animales excepcionales que nos muestran las cualidades que nosotros buscamos en el Brahman gris. Muchas gracias.
Doctor,
Champion, which we were talking about a moment ago, which was the group number 7, which is going to be the Ganadera Guachipalín del Sur of Costa Rica. Again, we were talking about that as that RS Maravilla del Guachipalín 344/4. Hey, hey. Sorry, had to go like hit someone that was standing in front of our camera. So, thank you. Anyway, had to go make someone move. So, Guachipalín. But again, she in 2016 at the Expica Permanente in Managua, Nicaragua, she was our adult champion and also our grand champion. Those were some great photos that we took. And so that was really a lot of fun. And again, that was in Ruben Sanchez from Costa Rica. And then, of course, her offspring have won in the 2022 Expica Rotativa. You can go back and see her offspring showing in some of our live streams. So, again, we always enjoy that when we get to do that. We're going to go on the backdrop and take some photos right now. And it looks like Carlos Lee's group was second. I don't know if they need any help over there at the backdrop. We'll see. But I believe that Carlos Lee's group was second. That's going to be Garnadera Carla Mary. That is the GKM Lady Biggie Slugger. Lady Biggie Slugger also is very well known. So Lady Biggie Slugger, of course, would be a Carlos Lee entry of Ganadera Carla Mary. And the GKM Lady Biggie Slugger, who I believe was probably second in that very large group class, that she had the adult intermediate grand champion in the 2022 Expica Rotativa, which is GKM Lady Carol Slugger. That's that 890 female that I think some of you will remember. And then she also had produced the GKM Mr. Tom Slugger. Of course, the ones that we just saw were the same ones. We saw Lady Carol Slugger in that group, and we also saw the GKM Mr. Tom Slugger in that group. So again, really great group there. And the GKM Biggie Lady Slugger also had the Reserve Grand Eindhoven Intermediate Champion female with their GKM Lady Trisky Slugger. That was the Reserve Grand during the Expo Cebu in Panama of 2022. So Lady Biggie Slugger has been a great donor for Carlos Lee. She also, you know, it's really fun to see these bulls and these offspring grow. So in 2022, the bull that is walking onto the backdrop right now that is branded 190, he was the Becerro champion bull, 190 over 1. And when you look at him now and you see the muscling, I mean, he was a beautiful bull calf, but that just goes to prove, you know, when they're good, when they're young, they'll just keep getting better and better. So again, congratulations to GKM Lady Biggie Slugger for her reserve grand champion in the progeny of Dam here at the Expica Rotativa. So again, a great photo that they're going to be getting. We're getting ready to move into the the regular classes, and we have about 3 times as many gray females as we did the red females. We'll be here for the rest of the day in the gray show, and would like to thank our sponsors. So again, thank you to our sponsors. For example, we can't say enough to thank Elgin Breeding Service. Elgin Breeding Service, they are a sponsor that goes with us a lot. They bring us to a lot of places, so thank you to Elgin Breeding Service. We've had a lot of fun going and taking photos and videos of all the great bulls they collect, but they don't just collect bulls, they collect like sheep, and they collect all kinds of goats and special wild life goats and world champions of all kinds of things. So we have a great article in the October edition of the Brahman Journal that kind of goes into some of their truly interesting animals that they collect. Then of course we want to thank our good friends, and we will see some Siguacan. Actually, Siguacan is on the backdrop right now. We have a Siguacan entry on the backdrop. Siguacan entry on the backdrop. So that was going to be the third. And this is going to be the SS Florita de V8 over 9. This is the SS Diamante. This is the 269 bull that I believe just did really, really well at the show in Rayu, and SS Florida de Uber 461. So again, congratulations and thank you to our good friends at Rancho Siguacan for being such great supporters of us here at the Brahman Journal. And JWA Ganaderos del Sur, thank you for bringing us here to Panama and helping us have the team here to be able to show you all the cattle. And then of course, Rio Ranch, visit them at RioRanchTX.com, RioRanchTX.com. You can go visit them there. We're working on that website, so we're constantly going to be updating. And again, thank you guys for watching with us. We're really super excited to be here. And just click on that gray female catalog and you will be able to see some of the cattle that you will be seeing here in a little bit. Alrighty. Getting ready to move into the regular classes. This will be class number A, 9 to 10 month olds in the gray. We're looking at 4 entries. This is 4 entries in the very first class of the Becerra. Okay, so we're going to be looking at Barbie de Red Ranch. She's walking in the arena first. She's going to be a JDH Sir Harper Manso 752 over 7 daughter out of GKM Lady Canella Slugger, who is by JDH Sir Liberty Manso. Then we're going to have GKM Lady Slugger 543. That is going to be a entry of Ganadero Carlo Mary. That is going to be a Lawford daughter out of the GKM Lady Slugger 733, who is a drover daughter. Our third entry coming in is going to be Lady BB 530 over 2. She is a Sir Woodtrue Manso de Echo's daughter out of Lady BB 410, which is a JDH Mr. Fulton Manso daughter. And then we have the Miss Toll 330 over 2. She's going to be a JDH Mr. Elmo Manso daughter out of Miss Toll 364, which is a Becton daughter. So we have 4 beautiful females in the arena. We're going to go sound off for a minute. This is the first of the gray females. And who did he pick for first? First he picked the Carla Mary, am I correct? Did he go Carla Mary first?
Group of young females to start our gray female today.
Un grupo impresionante, muy buenas hembras para empezar la primera clase de hembras de Brahman Gris el día de hoy.
Just a really complete and functional female that wins this class pretty easily, in my opinion.
En mi opinión, una hembra bastante productiva y muy bonita que gana la clase fácilmente, para mi opinión.
She's a female that I admire about how youthful she is about her face.
Es una hembra que yo admiro mucho por lo bonito o perfecto que es su cabeza.
But when you study her, she is by far the most powerful of the group.
Y cuando tú la estudias, el resto del cuerpo es, por lejos, la novilla más fuerte y más poderosa del grupo.
I love the bone this female and the foot size that she stands on.
Yo amo bastante el hueso y las patas y las manos donde esta novilla sobrecae o se mantiene.
She's a female that excels in how big and robust she is out of the center portion of her body.
Es una novilla que definitivamente una de sus grandes ventajas es la parte media de su cuerpo y lo fuerte que es en ella.
And from the side, she's extremely balanced and a female that I just feel has a lot of longevity about her future.
Definitivamente cuando lo vemos de lado nos vemos que es una hembra totalmente balanceada y una hembra que estoy seguro de la longevidad que va a tener en algún rebaño esta hembra.
The female that comes in second follows that type and kind of being very moderate and functional.
La segunda hembra es una hembra que la sigue mucho en la funcionabilidad y en lo moderada que es en el tamaño.
I think when comparing the two together, whenever you step in behind this female, she doesn't have near the amount of power and width and dimension as the female that wins.
Pero cuando la comparamos las dos, definitivamente es una hembra que se queda un poquito en el poder y el tamaño, en la capacidad cuando lo comparamos con el primer animal.
But a female that gives you that classic Brahman breed character look.
Pero es una hembra que representa el Brahman Gris clásico.
Just a very youthful and useful type of female.
Definitivamente una hembra muy productiva y que se puede utilizar muy, ¿cómo diría la palabra?
I love the femininity and the length of side in the female in third.
La tercera colocada es una hembra que definitivamente me gusta mucho su longitud.
I think when you compare her to the females above her, I'd like to open her up right behind her hump and through her heart girth portion of her body.
Definitivamente cuando la comparo con las dos posicionadas en los dos primeros puestos, es una hembra que me hubiese visto o me hubiese gustado ver con mayor amplitud en la línea del corazón atrás de su jiba.
But she's a female that excels in overall presence and feminine and just the overall look about her.
Definitivamente es una hembra que es muy femenina y tiene características raciales que la colocan muy bien dentro de las características de la raza.
The female that comes in fourth is extremely long-sided and has a really big and correct hip structure.
Definitivamente la hembra que está colocada en el cuarto lugar es una hembra que también tiene mucha estructura y tiene mucha fortaleza en esa estructura ósea como un todo.
I find her a bit more early maturing. I'd like to see her a bit more youthful about her face.
Okay, ella definitivamente me hubiera gustado verla un poquito más madura, principalmente en su cabeza, ¿no?
But a great future breeding piece in that female in fourth just doesn't have the rib shape and overall width and dimension across the top side of her body.
Una hembra que tiene mucho futuro dentro de la raza, solamente la quisiera ver con un poquito mayor amplitud o apertura de las costillas, un cuarto lugar para ella muy merecido. En esta clase A, con mucho gusto le damos el primer lugar a la hembra con el número 23, el segundo lugar a la hembra con el número 24, el tercer lugar a la hembra con el número 25 y el cuarto lugar a la hembra número 22.
So in first place, we had the GKM Lady Slugger 543. She was first. And in second, we had the Lady V8 530 over 2. The GKM Lady Slugger 543, if you're following along in your book, she's going to be placard number 23. She was first. In second, we had placard number 24. That's going to be the Nuestro Proyecto. That is the Lady V8 BB 530 over 2. She's going to be a Sir Woodtrue Manso daughter out of Lady VB 410, who's a Fulton daughter. And GKM Lady Slugger 543. That's going to be Lawford on the top side. And on the bottom side, it's going to be out of GKM Lady Slugger 733, which is JDH Drover DeManso daughter. We're now moving into this next class. The next second class, this is going to be class number B. Class number B, we're looking at 11 entries in this class. 11 entries in this class. So this will be our biggest class yet of the day.
En la categoría de cerdas, raza brahma gris, Expica, Rotativa para
Okay, so coming in the arena, we're going to be looking at RR Miss Tramposa. RR Miss Tramposa is going to be, let's wait till they start coming in. Okay, the Red Ranch entry, this is going to be RR Miss Tramposa. She's going to be a JDH Carew Manso daughter out of the GKM Lady Canella Slugger. Our second entry coming in wearing the placard number 27, which I don't know where they all are. Oh, here they come. Okie dokie. So again, this is going to be the RR Miss Tramposa. This is a Carew daughter out of a Liberty daughter. The second one coming in is going to be Nuestro Proyecto. This is Lady BB 340. She's a Becton on top of a JDH Sir Jacob Manso. Our second entry coming in is Ganaderia La Yeguada. Iran, Yeguada. Third one in. Yeguada. Ganaderia La Yeguada. And that is going to be a Lawford on Indio de la Yeguada. Our fourth entry in is going to be an entry of Edilberto Moreno. This is going to be JSL Lady Moreno. That's going to be a GKM Mr. Slugger daughter. On the bottom side of that pedigree, we're going to see Mr. H. Maddox Manso. Then we're going to have the Rancho Santa Marta, SC Miss Santa Marta 5657. This is going to be a noble daughter out of a JDH Mr. Manso 579. Then we're going to look at the Ganaderia Colonel Real CR Varanera 712. This is a Clanton daughter out of a Carew female. You know, those Carew females are always so well known for their productivity and also their big performance. Miss Toll 32 is going to be carrying the placard 32. She is a Maddox on a Mr. V8 287/5, and of course, Ganaderia Carlos Santiago Castillo is on the stick. Then we have the HVR Miss Sloana. Miss Sloana, she is a Mr. V8 146/8. That's of course Sloan, and out of a Miss Karina, which is a V8 380 daughter. So we've got 380 on the bottom side, the machine, and on the top side we have Sloan. Wearing placard number 34 is going to be Miss Rastory Birch. She's a JDH Wilford Manso out of a Woodson daughter for the Ganadera Saval. Then we have RS Amazona del Guachipelin. She is a Sloan daughter out of the RS Volcan del Guachipelin female. Again, Ganadera Guachipelin, who was just our grand champion in the produce dam. And a final entry is JKM Lady Bonnie Slug. She is a V8 960 on top of a JDH Sir Lawford Manso for Ganadera Carla Mary. We're going to go sound off for a moment, and we'll be right back. And of course, we want to thank everyone for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. We have so many people watching. I hope we have some of our Instagram people coming over and watching. And Tammy Brightwell, make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel. That's always a fun thing to do too, because you can go back and watch these classes, and we actually put the timestamps in there, so you can just click on the time in the description and you can go and see what you want to see. So, Esvin Herrera and Pablo Camposa, Bas Fonton, David Rennick, Edward, Mandy. Hey, Mandy, is HB watching? That's the big question. Karim, Rene Hernandez, Enrique Lopez. So many people. Sergio and David and George Kimes and Frank Stem, Victor Pastor, Andreas Urana. Thank you guys for watching. Carle Schubert. I think we have some friends of ours watching from Thailand. I can see Bangladesh in there. Very excited to have you all watching this Expica Rotativa in Panama, in David, where it is a little on the warm side. And everybody keeps asking me if I'm drinking water. We are. We're drinking as much water as we can. ¿Cómo?
We have some cheers from RR.
Oh, thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Make guys, let us know what you think of the cattle. We're very excited to be here again. Oh, we have one loose. Better protect our camera equipment.
all the warm to me. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Although I would use it for this one. I could use that one for the iPad. Miss Vicky, we have some regards from some greetings from Honduras. Mario Leovigildo, saludos hasta Honduras.
Have summer sports.
I cannot hear you.
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, it looks like we're down to the top 3. It looks like we're going to have the RS Amazona del Guachipalin. That's the 147. It looks like we're going to also, she's sitting in that second hole. It looks like sitting in that first hole. We have the Lady BB 340. That is Nuestro Proyecto. Okay, Nuestro Proyecto is going back. It looks like coming up to the top it's going to be Guachipalin. And after Guachipalin, who do we have? What number? Alyssa, what number? The second one. I'm sorry? The second one. Oh, it's Carlos Lee. I'm sorry?
Female that wins this class pretty handedly.
Una hembra con bastante estructura y bastante gruesa para ganar esta clase.
I love her moderation of frame and overall functionality of her body type.
Me gusta mucho su frame moderado, su tamaño moderado y la funcionabilidad de su cuerpo.
And I think structurally is where she kind of gets ahead of the female in second. I love the angle she has to her shoulder. She's a little bit more fluid in how she takes a step off of her front end.
Y cuando hablamos de su feminidad, realmente me gusta mucho la angularidad de su hombro y cómo ella fluye con la angularidad para ese cuello que se mantiene largo y femenino.
And when you step in behind this female, she just meets you with a world of power. She stands with so much width of base from behind.
Definitivamente cuando nos paramos, lo que más impresiona de esta novia es cuando nos paramos atrás, usted ve el volumen y qué tan llamativo es cuando lo vemos, cuando se ve desde el piso y hasta dónde llega ese calzón.
Additionally, I think she balances out extremely nice as she's very attractive about her neck and head.
Ella, a pesar de esto, tiene un balance bastante bueno y es bastante atractiva y femenina cuando miramos la parte delantera de su cabeza y su cuello.
And she's massive about the center portion of her hip.
Y ella es bien fuerte tiene mucha fortaleza en la parte del medio de su cuerpo.
Just a really unique individual to win this class.
Realmente una hembra única en esta clase.
The female that comes in second might be a bit longer bodied whenever you view her from the side.
Realmente la hembra colocada en el segundo lugar es una hembra quizás más larga cuando uno la ve de lado.
But compared to the female in front of her, I read her as being a bit tight behind her hump and heart girth area.
Definitivamente cuando la comparamos con la primera animal, vemos que es un animal un poquito más angosto cuando hablamos de la línea del corazón o ese arqueamiento de costilla que viene o se inserta después de la jiba.
She doesn't have the added rib shape that the female has that wins the class.
Definitivamente no tiene esa amplitud de costilla que la primera tiene.
And I'd like to see her have a bit more pigment about her nose to really tribute to that breed character we so much desire.
Y me hubiese gustado verla un poquito más pigmentada en esa nariz para que aporte esa pigmentación en la caracterización racial dentro del Brahman gris.
A very similar long-bodied, really balanced and attractive female comes in third.
Una hembra muy parecida en su longitud del cuerpo y en su cuerpo per se, colocada en el tercer lugar.
A female that's very youthful in her overall face and design.
Una hembra que es muy provechosa, principalmente en el diseño de su cabeza.
I'd like to see her a bit stronger about her hump placement.
Le gustaría ver mucho más fortaleza en la estructura y en la colocación de su jiba.
And she doesn't have quite the foot size of the females in front of her.
Y definitivamente no tiene el tamaño de las patas, la estructura de las patas que vemos en los animales colocados en el segundo y en el primer lugar.
A really moderate female comes in fourth, just doesn't have the overall power as the ones in front of her.
Una hembra muy moderna viene en el cuarto lugar, también con mucho poder y mucha estructura.
Like to see her a bit more attractive.
Le gustaría verla un poquito más atractiva, ¿no?
And the female that rounds out in fifth place, I just like to see more correct about her hump placement.
Y la hembra colocada en el quinto lugar, lo único que puede decir es que le hubiese gustado verla más correcta en su dorso y donde se asienta su jiba.
And give her a bit more width and dimension in the center portion of her body.
Y definitivamente una amplitud mucho mayor en la parte, en el tercio medio de su cuerpo. Muchas gracias. Ahora vamos a proceder a dar el primer lugar de la clase B. El animal con la placa 35, el segundo lugar con el animal con la placa número 36, tercer lugar el animal con la placa número...
So we have comments going on there. We had Kat of V8 Ranch who's jumping in and saying congratulations on that Sloan daughter. There have been a couple of Sloans that we've been seeing here showing Miss Kat. So congratulations to you guys. So interesting, our first place winner and greetings from Honduras. We have all kinds of people giving us all kinds of comments. We sure do appreciate it. So the RS Amazona del Guachipalin, which of course is the Sloan daughter, she is out of a female that has no slouch, that is well known to the winner's circle. So, for example, the dam of our class winner in Class B is the dam of the Reserve Añojo Champion Bull, RS Colonel del Guachipalin. That bull was sired actually by Mr. V8 322 over 8, and he was our Añojo champion at the 2022 Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica. So the RS the RS Armoniosa del Guachipalin 744 over 4 female is definitely very well known. And then in our second place in that very large class was the GKM Lady Bonnie Slugger 536 over 2. That of course is sired by the Mr. V8 960 over 5. And the dam is GKM Lady Cat Slugger. And that of course is owned by Carlos Lee of Ganadera Carla Mary. And that female also was the dam of the, let's see if I can find that. Yep, she was the dam of the reserve Becerra champion, Mr. GKM Mr. Savalon Slug, during the Cebu Championship in Panama in 2022. And then she was also the dam of the Joven Menor. That's that. The Joven Menor was also the Savalon Slugger of 2022 Expica Rotativa. That bull was the Joven Menor, so she is the dam of the Joven Menor champion during the Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica. And just love all of those super cool females. And she was also the dam of the 2015 female reserve Joven champion. Oh, actually, she was, in 2015, she was the gray Brahmin female reserve Joven champion, Menor, in the Expica Permanente, and she is a pretty girl. I am looking at her photo as we speak. She was also, I don't know if you guys remember in 2015 when we had the Expica, because Expica kind of got messed up with their name. So Panama had the Expica Rotativa in 2015, and the GKM Lady Cat Slugger 944 over 14. Beautiful, beautiful female, really deep hip, a lot of bone and muscle. She's a Lawford daughter. She was our Añoja Reserve champion in 2015. So congratulations, of course, to Carlos Lee on all of his wins. And good job to the breeders, and a round of applause to me. Thank you so much, Mario. I sure do appreciate that. Thank you guys for the comments. We're now in our last class of the
We admire just how functional and how big she is in the center portion of her body.
La hembra colocada en el primer lugar es una hembra que me sorprende por lo funcional y por lo amplia que es ella en la parte media de su cuerpo.
I like how this female's made from the ground up. I like her foot size and how she stands extremely square on all four corners of her skeleton.
Me gusta mucho cómo esa hembra se levanta o ese animal se levanta desde el piso con una fortaleza muy grande de sus patas y una angularidad, un lineamiento casi cuadrado cuando vemos las esquinas de las dos patas y las dos manos.
I think there's a lot of longevity in a female like this. I like how youthful she looks for being in this first division.
Me gusta mucho lo provechosa que se ve y lo longeva o la capacidad de longevidad que nos está presentando desde joven.
And a female, when you step in behind her, just meets you with a world of power and width and dimension.
Definitivamente la hembra en segundo lugar es una hembra que quizás pierde por su capacidad o sus dimensiones y su amplitud cuando es comparada con la primera hembra.
The female that comes in next is really long-bodied, very feminine and balanced.
La hembra colocada en el segundo lugar es una hembra que es bastante larga y muy femenina.
I don't read her as having as much width and dimension out of her hip structure as the female that wins this class.
Definitivamente me hubiese gustado mucho verla más desarrollada o más amplia en la estructura de su cadera o en el cuarto trasero.
And when you step in behind her, she doesn't carry extremely low through that rear lower 1/3 as the female in front of her.
Cuando la vemos en la parte de atrás podemos notar que realmente la profundidad o la longitud, digamos, cómo se va colocando ese músculo hacia atrás, no es tan amplio ni tan largo como la hembra colocada en el primer lugar.
A female, though, that excels in breed character. I love how her hump sits so square above her shoulders.
Una novilla que quizás aventaja a la primera en sus características raciales. Me encanta cómo cae esa jiba dentro de sus hombros.
Tremendous pigmentation in this female. That is a great representation of great Brahman breed character.
Una tremenda pigmentación en todo, en los ojos, en la nariz, en las orejas, y un tremendo ejemplar para representar la raza Brahman gris.
A very moderate and functional female comes in third, just doesn't have the foot size and the overall bone work that the females have in front of her.
Una hembra con un tamaño moderado y bastante moderna y funcional, puesta en el tercer lugar, pero definitivamente no tiene la capacidad ni el tamaño, principalmente en las patas, en la estructura ósea, que tienen los animales colocados en el segundo y en el primer lugar.
But I appreciate how clean navel she is, and she has perfect teat placement and size for her age.
Pero aprecia mucho lo limpia que es en el ombligo y principalmente la longitud o el tamaño de sus tetas dentro de su ubre. Muchas gracias. El primer lugar de la clase C para la con la placa número 38.
All right, that was Class C. Thank you. I agree. Excelente ganadera Guachipelín del Sur de Costa Rica. We agree. And we're very fond of Ruben Sanchez. He just won that previous class. He won the Class B. Class C, our winner goes to Pacheco Brahmins. Pacheco Brahmins, our good friend Rodolfo Pacheco. That's RG Charita del Emperador 13/2. But what's really cool is we can wish him congratulations. He had his RG Charita del Emperador 13/2 win her class in that Class C division. But what's interesting is that one of our sponsors, of course, is Sigwacon. Everybody knows Sigwacon. And the sire of that female is none other than the SS Emperador de Sigwacon 270/8. And the 270/8 has semen available now. So I think that's really cool that we can show you the sire of the female that just won that class. So the sire is the 270/8. Again, that's Rancho Sigwacon de Sevilla, in Sevilla. And our good friend Jose Luis Valdez, they do just such an amazing job. Love, love, love their cattle. So congratulations, he had the sire of that female. Now we're coming in for the our championship. We're going to have 3 animals coming in from first place. In the very first class, that's going to be Class A. We have the Carlos Lee entry. The Carlos Lee entry, that was class number A. Class number A, Carlos Lee's entry. We're looking at the GKM Lady Slugger 543. That is a daughter of Lawford out of a JDH Drover DeManso bred female. Our second class, that was class number B. It was won by our friend Ruben Sanchez of the Guachipelín. He had some fans that were shouting out to him. That's going to be the RS Amazona del Guachipelín, and of course Kat over there at V8 was like all over that. She knew that that was a Sloan daughter. So again, congratulations to everyone, all the breeders. And our third place, which was one we just finished talking about, that was our good friend Rodolfo Pacheco of Pacheco Brahmins there in Guatemala. Beautiful female. And when you see her sire, it kind of all falls into place. Definitely very fond of the SS Emperador de Sigwacon 270/8. The fact that he is just reproducing himself. I mean, you look at the sire and you definitely get to see why this female is so special and so beautiful. So we're in the arena with Stuart Watkins, our judge, our ABBA sanctioned judge here in, let's listen to the judge.
Our calf division of gray females.
3 hembras hermosas.
First class just gives you that classic Brahman look. I like how youthful and feminine she is, but also excels in breed character.
La primera hembra de la primera clase es una hembra que es una hembra clásica dentro de la raza Brahman gris. Me gusta lo provechosa que ella es, el largo de su cuello, la cabeza y todas las características raciales que tiene.
For her age, she stands on tremendous bone and she sets real square on all 4 corners.
Definitivamente para su edad ella tiene una capacidad, una estructura ósea muy fuerte que podemos verla en la angularidad y en el cuadrado, que son sus dos patas y sus dos manos.
Just a female you can picture getting better and better as she matures and develops.
Es una hembra que estoy seguro que va a quedar cada vez mejor conforme va pasando el tiempo y va madurando.
The female that comes in second is a bit extreme in terms of her just body capacity and boldness.
Definitivamente la hembra que está en el segundo, que fue primera en la segunda clase, es una hembra que es excelente en su capacidad corporal y su angularidad y su convexidad muscular.
I find her maybe just a bit early maturing for her age and also maybe just a tad over-conditioned for her age.
A mí me gustaría decir que está un poquito sobreacondicionada para su edad y en esto él dice que hay que tener mucho cuidado principalmente en estas categorías tempranas.
And I think that's where the female in this last class really excels. She's very fresh in her body composition for her age.
Y es lo que en la colocada en el primer lugar de la tercera clase de esta categoría aventaja a al animal con la placa número 35, ya que es un animal muy limpio y muy fresco cuando nosotros lo vemos a lo largo de su cuerpo.
She's extremely long-bodied and balanced.
Es un animal extremadamente largo y balanceado.
Of the three, she has the best angle to her shoulder and she gives you a long and attractive and feminine look.
Definitivamente de los tres animales es la que mejor angularidad tiene en sus hombros y eso le da la capacidad de extender una longevidad en su cuello que la hace ver muy femenina.
But with all of that femininity and maternal look, she also gives you a lot of power. She stands on an excellent foot size.
Definitivamente a pesar de esa feminidad o con esa feminidad, también nos muestra un poder en su estructura y en su capacidad ósea.
When you analyze her over the top side of her body, she just meets you with more width and dimension over the top side.
Y cuando la analizamos en la parte trasera, es un animal definitivamente mucho más amplio en su parte trasera y en su cadera.
Three different females, but very, very powerful and high quality in their own right. I'll go show you the two that most fit what I'm looking for.
Tres diferentes hembras, pero tres hembras que definitivamente dentro de la raza Brahman gris está muy complacido de todas sus cualidades, pero individualmente va a tener que escoger una.
So is walking towards the animal out of the oldest class. That's going to be Class C, and he is going to shake the hand for Rodolfo Pacheco. Rodolfo Pacheco, our good friend Rodolfo from Guatemala, just won champion with his very beautiful female that is sired by SS Emperador de Siguacan. We're moving in with placard number 37. Placard number 37 is moving in for reserve consideration. This is going to be the Miss Santa Marta 635 over 22. And the judge, Stuart Watkins, he's walking around to the back side, trying to make a decision, get another look. He loved all three of these. Actually, he's been very complimentary of all the cattle. Moving up to the Carlos Lee entry, the Carlos Lee out of Class A. So Class A wins the day with their reserve champion. So we have Carlos Lee with his GKM.
Con la placa número 39, reservada campeona becerra, el Expica Rotativa Panamá 2023.
GKM Lady Slugger 543. I'm going to leave you in the very competent hands of Iran Ramos, where he can talk to you a little bit about our sponsors and invite you to Tampico and the World Brahmin Congress. And we'll be back after we take some photos.
Fundación Varela Rodríguez, Panamá, ganadera Carlos Santiago Castillo y Familia S.A. Panamá, ganadera de del Río Bravo S.A. Costa Rica. Ganadera
Buenas
Color
tardes a
Caminero,
todos,
S.A.
estamos
Costa
aquí de
Rica.
regreso
Ganadera
en la
Color
transmisión
Sur,
de Hembras Brahman Gris. Hembras Brahman Gris. Y mientras estamos platicando, se están tomando las fotos del campeonato. Acabamos de pasar la campeona Becerra. La campeona Becerra es la primera división de juzgamiento de ganado gris. Quiero darles la bienvenida a todos en español, sobre todo a los que nos están viendo. Elvis Rivas, gracias por vernos. Sandra Gudiel, muchas gracias por vernos. Sergio Coto, gracias también por vernos. A todos los que se nos están uniendo, también recordarles que por favor, que se suscriban a nuestros canales, tanto en YouTube como en Facebook e Instagram. Por favor, denle seguir, suscríbanse, denle me gusta. Y estas transmisiones que estamos haciendo, por favor, compártalas en todos sus grupos para que más y más personas las puedan ver. Y mientras estamos en ello, quiero agradecer a Elgin Breeding Service por vernos, por apoyarnos y estar en la mayoría de las transmisiones que realizamos. De igual forma, a Rancho Cihuacán, que nos están viendo desde Guatemala, y tenemos aquí a los dueños. Los dueños están aquí presentes participando del juzgamiento. Tuvieron un buen resultado en esta división. Tuvieron el campeón, tuvieron la cría del campeón. Y de igual manera, muchos de los que nos están viendo desde el Rancho Cihuacán, les mandamos saludos hasta donde están. Entonces, ya tuvimos al dueño en la foto de premiación junto con su primo, que fue el campeón, y ahora estamos en la campeona reservada. De igual manera, queremos agradecer a JW, a Ganaderos del Sur. Ellos nos ayudan a estar aquí en Panamá, son ganaderos locales, así que hagan favor, visítenlos, tienen su número en la parte de abajo de la imagen, contáctenlos para que puedan saber qué es lo que están trayendo, qué tipo de ganado están trayendo, como además del Brahman, y las cosas que les pueden ofrecer desde ganado vivo, semen, embriones. Pónganse en contacto con ellos y ellos les van a ayudar a poder tener ganadería Brahman en su localidad, Panamá. Queremos agradecerles porque nos están patrocinando por primera vez, esperemos que no sea la última, y están aquí en Panamá. Finalmente queremos agradecer a Río Ranch. Río Ranch es una ganadería que está en Hempstead, Texas. Tuvieron su día de campo donde abrieron las puertas a todos los visitantes para presentar su ganado. Es una ganadería muy nueva. Ahorita tienen oportunidad de visitar su Facebook, sus redes sociales, su sitio web. Estamos trabajando para agregar más información acerca del ganado que están trayendo aquí, bueno, que están creando ahí en Houston, Texas. De nuevo, muchas gracias a todos por los que nos están viendo. No se olviden de seguirnos, eso es muy importante, por favor. Les dejamos nuestras redes sociales, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Por favor, denle like, me gusta, compartir todo para que lleguemos a más personas. Estamos creciendo en nuestras redes sociales más y más, gracias a ustedes las personas que nos están viendo, que nos están siguiendo. Así que muchas gracias. Y estamos a punto de empezar la clase D de la división Añoja. Clase D de la división Añoja. Vamos a regresar en un momento con la señora Victoria Lambert. No sin antes quería ponerlo una vez más en nuestras redes sociales para que nos ayuden a seguirnos. Es completamente gratis, solo denle me gusta, suscribirse y seguir. Vamos ahorita con Victoria Lambert.
Okay, I am live and I am listening and I am learning. So hey, thank you to Manuel Amperon. I'm thinking he probably is liking what he is seeing. So again, congratulations to all of the breeders there. We really want to thank, of course, our sponsors too. Rancho Siguacan in Sevilla. They, of course, just had a big win for their friend Rodolfo Pacheco. He just won the Becerra Champion, the first division in the gray females, and that female was sired by none other than SS Emperador de Siguacan 270. So congratulations. And Julio Suarez, how are you? So good to see you. Wow. Awesome. This is great. Yep. Don't complain about the dust. We have the water truck trying to kill us. They just need to stay on that side. Okie dokie. Thank you guys so much for watching. We sure do appreciate it. We are now in our second division of the gray females. I have a feeling we're going to be here a while, Maciel, so be prepared, because we have a lot of gray females to get through, guys. So our reserve champion, of course, we also spoke about that. That was going to be the Ganadera Carla Mary. That's the GKM Lady Slugger 543 is the name of the female. She was wearing placard number 23. She's going to be a Lawford daughter out of GKM Lady Slugger 733/79, and that is a JDH Drover DeManso daughter. And then out of the oldest class is where we found our, champion. Our champion was out of the oldest class, and that is going to be the Pacheco Brahmins entry. Pacheco Brahmins, of course, is Rodolfo Pacheco from Guatemala. We had such a good time taking photos and videos, did we not, Iran? Did we have so much fun at Pacheco's? They had the volcano, and I just told him that I had found a photo that we went through that is definitely going to be one of our covers coming forward. I think maybe one day this summer. So super excited about that cover shot that we got there for Pacheco Brahmins. When we go and do photo shoots, guys, it's amazing what we can get and amazing what we find. So very excited for him with that very beautiful female. Of course, as we said, that was a SS Emperador de Siguacan 270/8. Love, love, love that bull. Have shot photos of him, have seen his progeny, have been in the pasture with him, have been at the shows with him, that 270. So that was a 270 daughter, Miss Alyssa, that won. Remember the 270 bull that we took photos of at Siguacan? So again, thank you so much. We threw that photo up there so y'all could see that. And we actually have a reel that we did with the Siguacan bull, I think, when he was walking towards us and stuff that day. That was a lot of fun too. So very cool. Congratulations to Pacheco Brahmins. We're now in our second division, which is our Añoja division, and we're in the first class. We're looking at an entry of Red Ranch came in first. This is Pispireta de Red Ranch. That's a Becton daughter out of a Wellington female. We have the Edelberto Moreno, which is Edelberto Moreno. Okay, got it. GSL Lady Moreno. This is going to be a GKM Mr. Slugger 153 daughter out of a GKM Lady Slugger 478, which is going to be a daughter of GKM Mr. Rappy Slugger. Then we have another entry of Edelberto Moreno, which is a Mr. Slugger 010 over a JD Madison DeManso daughter. We have Immobiliaria 26 with their CG Tare Manso. This is going to be a Maddox daughter out of Miscanta Gallo, which is a Drover DeManso daughter. Then we go to Fundacion Varela Rodriguez. This is a HVR Miss Wellington. This is a JDH Wellington Manso daughter out of a Machine. So that, of course, is a V8 380/6. I have a feeling that maybe somebody over there is cheering about that V8 bloodline down there. And then we have Miss Santa Marta 651. She's a Wellington on top of a Woodson. And coming in with that very last, the oldest female, that came in is a JBR Mr. 07/4. That, of course, is a Bullseye Ranch bull. So the Register of Renown JBR Mr. 07/4 sired the animal CG Miss Hala 867, and she again is going to be in Morbularia 26 entry, and she is out of a JDH Elroy Manso daughter. So looks like we have the top three, and in the top three, what do we have? We have the, oh, we do have some comments. Let's see. 380 forever, and Danish, thank you so much. We do agree, it is an awesome show here. We are looking at placard number 41 still out in the arena. Placard number 41 is going to be the GSL Lady Moreno. Then we also have the Rancho Santa Marta female that looked like she was going to be in third. So who is in first? Who ended up first, y'all? It's 45, 41. Okay, what one number is that got on? 44. Okay, so we have 44. That's the HBR Miss Wellington. 421. That's the Fundacion Varela Rodriguez entry. That's going to be a JDH Wellington Manso daughter out of HBR Miss Karina 19/8. That is going to be the
Two really
class winner. Let's
moderate,
listen.
functional design females that pair well on the top end of this class.
Dos hembras de tamaño moderado, muy funcionales y un diseño casi perfecto para ordenar esta clase.
The female that wins this is just the combination female. She's a female that's not only very functional, but she's really big and massive in the center portion of her body.
De nuevo, una hembra expuesta en el primer lugar, que es una hembra que combina la funcionabilidad con el poder y lo masivo que ella es y la capacidad que tiene en el tercio medio.
A female that I really like her breed character is her hump sits very square on top of her shoulder.
Y cuando vemos sus características raciales, es una hembra que su jiba cae exactamente como un cuadrado perfecta sobre las líneas de sus hombros.
And I think of the top three, whenever you step in behind her, she stands with more natural width of base.
Y cuando vemos y vamos haciendo el pasaje en sus partes o en sus estructuras en la parte trasera, vemos que se va ampliando y es mucho más amplia que la colocada en el segundo lugar.
A really elegant and feminine female comes in second.
Una hembra muy elegante y muy femenina colocada en el segundo lugar.
I love the shape and angle she has to her shoulder.
Me gusta mucho el ángulo y la forma que ella tiene en sus hombros.
She's really feminine about her neck and head.
Ella es muy femenina, principalmente en el cuello y en la cabeza.
I think to make her compete with the female in front of her, I'd like to see her hump just a little bit more pronounced and open her up in her heart girth.
Definitivamente cuando la comparo con la colocada en el primer lugar, me hubiese gustado una jiba un poquito más desarrollada y una línea del corazón un poquito más amplia.
I really like the female in third, and for a while I struggled with maybe placing her first.
Y realmente me gusta mucho el animal colocado en el tercer puesto y tuve problemas inclusive para ponerla en el primer lugar.
But I think structurally, whenever you read her in her shoulder, she gets very straight, and that's evident in how she moves off her front end.
Pero sin embargo, cuando uno la ve principalmente en sus hombros, es realmente estrecha y uno la ve cuando se mueve.
But she's a female that patterns very balanced whenever you view her from the side. I like how correct she is over her top line.
Me gusta mucho porque es una hembra demasiado balanceada, principalmente en el área del lomo o del dorso, que es donde es bastante fuerte.
The females that come in fourth and fifth just don't have the overall power and performance and foot size that the females ahead of them have.
Los animales colocados en el cuarto y en el quinto lugar definitivamente son animales muy bonitos, pero que carecen de la estructura, la capacidad y de el grosor principalmente de las patas cuando los comparamos con los animales colocados en el tercer, segundo y primer lugar. Muchas gracias. Para la clase D, el animal colocado en el primer lugar, el animal número 44. En segundo lugar, el animal con la placa número 41. En tercer lugar, el animal con la placa 45. En cuarto lugar, el animal con la placa número 42. Y el quinto lugar, el animal colocado con la placa número 46. Muchas gracias.
Felicitaciones para el ejemplar con la placa 44, Miss Wellington, creador, expositor, Fundación Varela Rodríguez, Panamá. Para la segunda posición, el ejemplar con la placa 41, Lady Moreno, criador, expositor, Edilberto Moreno, Panamá. Para la tercera posición, la placa 45, Miss Santa Marta, criador, expositor, Rancho Santa
Which one
Marta,
was-
S.A. Panamá. En la cuarta posición, la placa 42, Lady Moreno, criador, expositor, Edilberto Moreno, Panamá. En la quinta posición, el ejemplar con la placa 46,
Okay.
Miss Ela,
Okay.
867 sobre 2, creador,
All right.
expositor.
So in that last class, we had, and I bet Kat's probably excited, that last class was won by the HVR Miss Wellington 421/2. She is sired by JDH Wellington Manso, but out of a 380 daughter. So she is out of HVR Miss Karina 19/8, 19/8, who is a 380 daughter. So I think that Kat of V8 Ranch is watching, and I think she's been like shouting out there and telling us congratulations and 380 forever and everything. So I think that's very cool. And then in our second place, which was placard number 41, if you're following along in your book, that's going to be a Carlos Lee bred all the way through. So again, congratulations to Edilberto Moreno with his big wins. So he had the female GSL Lady Moreno LA02. She's a GKM Mr. Slugger 153 daughter. So a GKM Mr. Slugger 153/1/6. So I don't know if you guys will remember, but back in 2012, the Añojo World Brahman Congress champion Gray Bull was GKM Mr. Jamie Slugger 082/11, and he's going to be a 153/106 son. So again, the Slugger 153/106 has definitely sired quite a few champions, including the Feria Internacional de David Panama in 2013, the Reserve Adult Intermedio champion. So that's some really great, very foundational kind of breeding. And the mother was GKM Lady Slugger 478. So GKM Lady Slugger 478 was the dam of our second place winner. So again, we had a lot of slugging going on there. So congratulations to Edilberto Moreno for his big win there. And of course, to the Fundación Varela Rodríguez with their Miss Wellington 421/2, who was champion. I'm sorry, who was class winner. So right now I think he's walking the cattle again. We have 4 head in here. We're going to look at a Sigwacon female. That's 11/2 if you're following along in your book. She is going to be the youngest one in the class. That's the Roxana de Emperador. She again is going to be another 270 daughter. Then in our second hole, we have the GKM Lady Laia Slugger. She's going to be a pride of Maddox Manso. Then we have the Lady BB Nuestro Proyecto. That is a Wood True Manso. And then we follow up with another Carla Mary, GKM Lady Akbar Slug, which is a GKM Mr. Slugger 522/8. So let's see what the judge does with this class. Again, if you remember, okay, we have first, second. It looks like he's kind of leaving them as they stand to some extent. Looks like the con female is going to be first
Just a
in
really
class.
uniform,
47.
practical, modern, and functional female wins this class very easily.
Una hembra bastante funcional, bien compacta, moderna, que ganó fácilmente esta competencia.
This female gives just so much natural shape whenever you view her from the top side of her body.
Cuando de todos los ángulos que tú la ves y principalmente de la parte de arriba es un animal que tiene todas sus estructuras y su amplitud de manera natural.
Compared to the three females behind her, she's massive in her hip structure.
Cuando es comparada con las tres animales puestos en la parte posterior, principalmente se diferencia en lo masivo que ella es en su...
She stands on a great foot size.
Ella, digamos que se sienta o está parada en una estructura ósea excelente.
And also what I really admire about this female is whenever you view her from underneath, she has a perfect teat size and structure for her age.
Y también cuando la vemos desde la parte de abajo y vemos la capacidad mamaria que tiene, vemos que tiene una longitud de teta bastante correcta y perfecta.
She just gives a maternal and very just cow look about her. And I see just a lot of longevity and future in this one.
Y si combinamos todo esto, nos da un animal que tiene una habilidad materna y que seguramente será una excelente vaca cuando sea adulta.
The female that comes in second is extremely long-bodied and how she's patterned when you view her from the side.
Definitivamente el segundo animal colocado en el segundo lugar es un animal bastante largo cuando se ve de lado.
I love her hump shape and how correct and true breed character and how it sits right squarely on top of her shoulders.
Me gusta mucho cómo esa jiba, la forma, el formato de la jiba y cómo cae dentro de su cuerpo en la línea dorsal y en la línea de los hombros.
You step in behind this female and she just doesn't have as much width and power as the female that wins this class.
Sin embargo, cuando la comparo con el primer animal, definitivamente es un animal que no tiene la amplitud y el poder que tiene el animal colocado en el primer lugar.
The female that comes in third is extremely balanced and also powerful whenever you view her.
El animal colocado en el tercer lugar es un animal que también es un animal extremadamente balanceado y poderoso.
She goes third because whenever she moves about the arena, she tends to get a little bit stiff in her shoulder and she's starting to carry some fluid on her back hocks.
Definitivamente le di el tercer lugar porque cuando la vemos moviéndose a lo largo de la arena, vemos que tiene algunos problemas para el desplazamiento, principalmente en los hombros y en la parte de las patas.
The female in fourth is extremely elegant and feminine and balanced from the side.
El animal colocado en el cuarto lugar es un animal extremadamente femenino y elegante.
She doesn't have the true power and foot size and width of base as the females in front of her.
Sin embargo, le falta ese verdadero poder en sus huesos, en las patas y en la estructura corporal y en la amplitud. Muchas gracias para esta clase E. El primer lugar, el animal con la placa número 47. El segundo lugar para el animal con la placa número 49. El tercer lugar para el animal con la placa número 40.
Just all excited over here because we have so much fun with what we do and we just love taking photos. So the class winner is just so fun because that is SS Roxana de Emperador 11 over 2. She again is a 270 over 8 daughter. That's again that SS Emperador de Siguacán. We showed you that. But here's where it gets fun. If you go back on the Brahma Journal Facebook page and put in her name and do a search, you will see that her mama was the adult champion at the Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica with the baby on her side, with the 11 over 2 on her side. She also was the adulta champion in the Guatemala National Show, which was later in the year. The baby had been weaned. So what's really cool is the mama was adult champion and the baby was calf champion at the same event. That is very cool. I'm just sitting here, Brandolyn and I are just having so much fun talking about this. Bravo Rancho Siguacán, absolutely. Absolutely. Bravo Rancho Siguacán. We know that you love them and they are the best. So we just love it because 11 over 2 has never been out of the winner's circle. She is just a super special female that we have been taking photos of since she was a bitty baby. So to me, that is so much fun to have that photo of her. Oh my gosh, you just got to look at it. I'll see if we can put that in the links. Let's see if I can get that back and we can get that in the links. because that would be so much fun. That's what I'm trying to, I think if we go here, yeah, there. So I'm going to try to share this in our comments, guys, and you will be able to see this is the class winner from the last class when she was a bitty baby. So that is the class winner from this last class when she was a bitty baby. The link above. So we just love that. So anyway, lots of fun there. Okay, let's move along. Oh, so in first we had the SX Roxana D'Ambrador, which we already talked about, 11/2. Very cool female. Clearly super nice because she wins all the time, even as a baby on her mama's side. And then second was the Lady BB 1156/2. That's going to be a Sir Woodtrue Manso de Ecos 21/4 daughter out of a JDH Pecos Manso 28/4 daughters. So that's going to be a Sir Woodtrue Manso on the top and a JDH Pecos Manso 20/4 on the bottom side. Congratulations to Nuestro Proyecto on that win. I liked it better when they were called Ecos de Porvenir. It was easier for me to say. I'm just saying. Just have a hard time with that. So first and second out of that class. We're now moving on to Class F. Class F, this is the Añojo division, This is the last class in the Añojo division. We'll be coming back for championship consideration. Again, this is just so much fun to do. Hope y'all are having as much fun as we are. And thank you guys for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Adrian and John Charles Darby, Marcos Cardona, Efron Lara, Rodney Tanner, Nilson Barbosa, Brandon Lee, John Ogle. I know, guys, I got so excited talking cattle and talking about genetics and how they had done different things. Teresa Moreno, thank you for watching and giving out a big shout out of a congratulations. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Remember, you can watch this on our YouTube channel. Please subscribe. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. You'll know when we put stuff up. We have all of the reserve championships and the grand championships. We're going to be posting those from Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo here back on our Facebook page, all kind of cut up, so it's just short little clips. I'm going to go sound off for a moment. I think I'm back, and let's see if I have some sound. I do, I have sound. Okay. And what are we looking at here? Oh, how cool is that? That is very much fun. So yeah, so that is the female, the 11/2 that is sired by the 270 bull. So that was her showing on her mama's side. And we just think that that's such a cool thing. Let's listen.
That's very easily, in my opinion.
Una hembra bastante provechosa y extremadamente poderosa que gana muy fácilmente esta clase, para mi opinión.
A female that possesses tremendous rib shape.
Una hembra que posee una tremenda amplitud y una tremenda forma de sus costillas.
She carries that muscle and expression very down low whenever you view her from behind.
y ve cómo después de esa costilla en el tercio medio va expresando esa convexidad de esa musculatura hasta llegar a su cuarto posterior.
She stands on a tremendous foot size and she moves about the arena very free and easy. Just a very practical type of cow.
Y a pesar de esa convexidad y esa muscularidad, esa angularidad de la musculatura que tiene, ella se para sobre unas patas muy fuertes y eso lo vemos cuando el animal se desplaza. Un animal muy práctico para nuestro uso.
A really elegant and feminine female that comes in second.
Una hembra muy elegante, colocada en el segundo lugar.
She's really attractive and feminine about her neck and face.
Increíblemente atractiva y femenina cuando vemos la parte del cuello y la cabeza.
I like how her hump sits very square on top of her shoulders.
Me gusta mucho cómo cae la jiba nuevamente dentro de las líneas exactas de los hombros.
I think when you view this female from behind, she just doesn't have the overall power that the female in first has.
Sin embargo, cuando observamos esta hembra por detrás, definitivamente no tiene el poder cuando la comparamos en su todo que tiene la hembra colocada en el primer lugar.
Another similar female that's very long-bodied and very attractive comes in third.
Una hembra muy similar colocada en el tercer lugar, es una hembra muy atractiva y con una longitud corporal bastante buena.
A female I'd like to open up in her heart girth area.
Sin embargo, me hubiese gustado verla un poco más abierta en la línea del corazón.
But a very, very useful female that has a future in front of her as a really top breeding piece.
Pero definitivamente un buen pedazo de hembra que va a ser muy provechosa y va a poder ser utilizada en el futuro en su programa de mejoramiento genético del Brahman Gris.
The female that comes in fourth just is a bit plainer when compared to the three in front of her. She's also carrying a little bit more condition in her udder that I'd like to see for her age.
Y la hembra colocada en el cuarto lugar también es una hembra muy buena, sin embargo está un poco sobrealimentada para su edad de lo que él le gustaría poderla ver. Five, please.
The female that comes in fifth is very elegant and very female and very feminine. Whenever you put her in motion, she just isn't as athletic as the ones in front of her.
Y la hembra colocada en el quinto lugar también es una hembra muy femenina, muy elegante. Sin embargo, cuando la puse a caminar o la vemos caminando, no es una hembra que se mueve atléticamente como se mueven las hembras colocadas en el primer, segundo y tercer lugar. Muchas gracias. El primer lugar de la clase F, el animal con la placa 51. El segundo lugar, el animal con la placa número 52. El tercer animal colocado es el animal con la placa número 55. Cuarto lugar, el animal con la placa número 53. Y quinto lugar, el animal con la placa número 54. Muchas gracias.
Felicitaciones, el ejemplar Francia 692/1 se acredita en primer lugar, cinta azul en la clase F. Criador expositor, Ganadería Colono Real S.A. Costa Rica. La segunda posición, la placa 52, Susi. Criador expositor, Hermes Rodríguez, Panamá. Para la tercera posición, la...
Ok, gracias por vernos a todos. Nos estamos calentando un poquito. La pista es como un sauna, pero estamos disfrutando lo que estamos viendo. Ahora, si ustedes están viendo la transmisión y su lenguaje es el español, háganos comentarios en español para que nos puedan ver, para que los podamos leer y poner en pantalla. Coméntenos qué les está pareciendo la transmisión, qué les está pareciendo el ganado que está viendo, si tienen algún favorito, están a favor de algún animal en pista, háganoslo saber y si no lo tenemos en pantalla, trataremos de ponerlo en pantalla. Justo ahorita vamos a correr la división Añoja, la calificación de Brahman Gris, hembras Añoja. Así que vamos a empezar el Championship Drive. Háganos sus comentarios y Clint Campbell, thank you for watching us. Maribeth Girard, thank you for watching us. Charity Ellis, thank you for watching us. Carlos Alberto González Barba, muchas gracias por vernos. Miss Vicky, we are in the Championship Drive, Añoja Championship Drive.
We are now in the championship drive. We are so excited. Okay, guys, we are in the championship drive, and our first animal coming in the championship drive out of that very first class, that is going to be the class number H. We're in the Nyoha championship drive. So H, I'm sorry, is it E or H? Oh, E. Oh. I'm looking for the first class letter. Class number D. Class number D, our first winner was HBR. The HBR, Miss Wellington, let's the judge.
Division drives will the entire show.
Estoy seguro que esta va a ser una de las divisiones o los campeonatos más uniforme que vamos a ver en toda la competencia.
These females are moderate and they're functional and practical in their design.
Estas hembras son de tamaño moderada, funcionales y prácticas en su diseño estructural.
They all excel in Brahman breed character.
Todas son excelentes en sus características raciales dentro del Brahman gris.
Just extremely youthful females that I think have a lot of longevity and a big future in front of them.
Definitivamente tres hembras que tienen un futuro y una longevidad infinita, lo que estamos viendo enfrente a nosotros.
There's one that, in my opinion, is the true combination female of the group that excels in body performance and also maternal characteristics and traits.
Sin embargo, hay una hembra que para mi gusto y para mi concepto es una hembra que combina la habilidad materna con la funcionalidad y el poder estructural que tiene.
And I'll at this time go and show you the division champion and reserve division champion.
Y ahora les voy a mostrar la campeona añoja y la reservada campeona añoja.
Judge looking up to, and it is 11/2. We just think like she's so cool. I just am excited because we've taken photos of her since she was a bitty baby. And coming in for reserve consideration out of the next class, out of that class, that was class number E, we're going to see our entry Lady BB1156/2. And the reserve champion was the one out of the oldest class. So big congratulations to our Class F winner, which was the CR Francia 692. That's the Maddox daughter out of the CR Londrina. We're going to go and leave you in the good hands of Iran, and he will take care of you while I go help with photos.
Mientras les dejo en pantalla cómo se preparan los animales y las personas para las fotos del campeonato, vamos a comenzar un poquito en español acerca de los campeones. Entonces, la campeona añoja es la que estuvimos hablando, de la cual de hecho tenemos foto. Si miran en su pantalla, el año pasado en la Expica Rotativa de Costa Rica, la bebé que estaba, la mamá de esta campeona fue la campeona adulta, y la hembra que ven en la parte de atrás, toda pequeña, es nuestra campeona actual, nuestra campeona añoja de la Expica Rotativa 2023. Estamos muy contentos por esta situación porque hemos visto desarrollarse en la pista a esta hembra a lo largo de su vida o carrera en las pistas. Entonces tenemos a la añoja, a la campeona añoja, SS Roxani de Emperador 11/2, que es una hija de SS Emperador de Cihuacante 270 sobre 8 y SS Roxani de Liberty Fib 276 del 9. La madre la tenemos en pantalla de hecho nuestros patrocinadores Rancho Cihuacán. Ferdi, si nos estás viendo en estos momentos o si nos estás viendo en diferido, muchas felicidades a todos los que trabajan en Rancho Cihuacán y muchas felicidades al señor José Luis por este tremendo campeonato. Estamos muy contentos por ustedes, estamos muy agradecidos porque gracias a ustedes estuvimos en Guatemala tomando fotos de su ganado, que es excelente calidad, y gracias a ustedes estamos hoy aquí en la Expica Rotativa Panamá, David Panamá 2023. Entonces, seguimos viendo en pantalla ahora a la campeona reservada Añoja, que es CR Francia 692 sobre 1 FI, y que es una hija de Mr. H. Maddox Mansos 684, y esta es es propiedad de Ganadería Colono Real S.A. A los propietarios de Ganadería Colono Real, muchas felicidades. Es una excelente hembra que vemos en pantalla. Desafortunadamente por la vista solo estamos viendo la parte de atrás del animal, pero desde la parte de atrás podemos ver su estructura, su conformación, su longevidad, y pues mientras se mueve, porque está un poco nerviosa de que haya tanta gente detrás de ella, y vemos a nuestra querida amiga y compañera Brandolyn Bishop acomodar a la hembra. Podemos también ver la conformidad racial del animal. Ferdi Alfaro, si nos estás viendo, SS Roxani de Liberty 276 sobre 9, madre de la campeona Añoja SS 11 sobre 2, es nuestra donadora en Rancho Cihuacán. Para aquellos que están interesados en obtener genealogía de campeones, tenemos a la hembra campeona del año pasado, la campeona adulta. Hoy su hija es campeona Añoja, y le estamos viendo mucho futuro a esta familia que está teniendo muchos resultados en pista. Tanto madre como hembras son unas excelentes hembras. Si están interesados, contacten a Rancho Cihuacán. Felicito Montalbán, saludos desde Honduras. Muchos saludos hasta Honduras a todos los que nos están viendo desde Honduras. El trabajo del equipo, el trabajo de nuestras excelentes fotógrafas, Alisa frente a la cámara, Brandolyn con el palo, para amansar a la hembra. Vemos a la señora Victoria Lambert haciendo ruidos enfrente del animal para mover las orejas y tener la pose correcta de la hembra. Este es el trabajo que hacen las excelentes, inteligentes y profesionales mujeres de nuestra empresa, de la revista Brahman Journal. Si ustedes están interesados en fotografía o transmisiones en vivo de los juzgamientos de su país, por favor contáctenos. Estaremos encantados de asistirles, de estar con ustedes para transmitir la genealogía que maneja su país a nivel mundial. Voy a tratar de cambiar un poco la toma, de lo contrario vamos a empezar a ver a personas caminar enfrente de nosotros. Stuart Watkins, que es el juez, está haciendo un excelente trabajo hoy. Él junto con Rachel Couture van a estar juzgando el ganado en Tampico. Vamos a estar en Tampico. Si hay alguien de México viéndonos, por favor salúdenos, déjenos sus comentarios, díganos si van a estar en el juzgamiento de Tampico. Si no van a estar, y esto es para todas las personas de habla hispana, de habla inglesa, de todos lados del mundo. Si hablas tailandés, puedo tratar de hablar tailandés, no estoy muy seguro si lo logre, pero vayan a el enlace que publicamos hace unos días para unirse a nuestra lista de mensajes de texto que usamos solamente para anunciarles cuándo vamos a estar en vivo. minutos antes de nuestra siguiente transmisión en vivo, si te uniste, recibes un mensaje de texto a tu celular en el que se te indica: hey, hoy estamos a punto de entrar en vivo. Por favor, ve a Facebook y únete a nuestra transmisión. Así que asegúrense de estar ahí. If you are looking, if you are watching, if you are enjoying our live stream, make sure to look for our post where we have a link to join our mailing list or text message links that we use when we are going to make a Facebook Live. If you want to know the next time we are live, go there and you will find and you will join us. So next time we are live, a few minutes before, you will get a text message where the text message will say something like, "Hey, we are going to live. Go to Facebook and join us." And I need to change the view, or you are not going to see anything.
Germania 866 sobre 1. Costa Rica.
Perfect. Now we are in the next division. We are in the Class G of the female show. Estamos en la clase G de el show de hembras, el juzgamiento de hembras. Así que
con la placa 62.
Así que prepárense para la transmisión. Regresamos con Victoria Lambert. You are live now. Talking about the text messages, the mailing list, and Maciel or Mandy put the link there so they can join.
Four. 2024, guys. We're going to be in Honduras for the Expica Rotativa. But I did hear that they want us to come for their national show in June. So I'm thinking, okay, man did say he wanted us to be there. So if you're watching from Honduras, please share the word that they need to bring us to Honduras so we can show the world all those great Honduranian cattle. So again, we're big fans of Honduras.
Okay, we're going to try again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We lost our little windscreen. It kind of broke. Our wind puff. I think we can fix it later. Okie dokie. Do I really need the windscreen? Well, but. So right now we have our.
You don't have a
I
microphone.
don't have anything on. You better put it on before I start talking. Down to top 3. Okay, test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Am I loud enough? I don't look very loud over there. Good. Okay, we're down to the top 3. It looks like pulling up. So who did he pull up to first? Who's in first, guys? Let's see. I can catch it on the other side. It is Carlos Lee's 433/1. I got it. We have multiple camera angles. I didn't think about looking on the screen. So we have the GKM Lady Slugger 433/1. Looks like she's moving into first place in that class. And then in second place, we have, who do we have in second place? The Colonel Real. The 486 is in third. Can you zoom in and give me who
The
is?
most balanced,
Let's listen to
eye-appealing,
the
and
judge.
functional female easily wins this class.
La novilla más balanceada, con mejor fenotipo y más agradable al ojo que gana fácilmente esta clase.
Really not many faults in this female that wins.
Nada que criticarle a esta hembra en ganar esta clase.
I love her angle to her shoulder and how long and extended she is about her neck.
Me encanta el ángulo de sus hombros y cómo esos hombros se pegan a lo largo que es su cuello.
She's perfect in how she's made across her top line.
Ella es perfecta en esa línea dorsal, una línea dorsal muy fuerte y muy recta.
Just a really ideal, functional female to win this class.
Una hembra ideal y funcional para ganar esta clase. Una hembra ideal.
A bit more rugged type female comes in second.
Una hembra un poquito más gruesa, un poquito más grosera, del tipo más grueso, colocada en el segundo lugar.
A female you appreciate how big and robust she is in the center portion of her body.
Sin embargo, podemos apreciar qué tan robusta y qué tan fuerte ella es en la parte media de su cuerpo.
She's big and square out of her hip structure.
Ella es amplia y cuadrada en la estructura donde se coloca la jiba.
I'd like to see her just set a little bit truer off her back legs.
Sin embargo, a mí me gustaría ver, o me hubiese gustado verla un poquito más balanceada en cómo cae esa muscularidad en sus piernas traseras.
And make her a bit more extended about her neck to see her more balanced and more feminine.
Y me hubiese gustado verla un poquito con el cuello más alargado, lo que le hubiese dado un balance y una feminidad mayor cuando es comparada con la primera ternera.
The female that comes in third really follows in the same type and kind.
El animal colocado en el tercer lugar es un animal que sigue el mismo tipo de animales que estamos juzgando.
I'd like to see her a bit more correct about how her hump is angled on the top of her shoulder.
Definitivamente me hubiese visto verla más correcta en cómo esa jiba cae en la línea de sus hombros.
And she doesn't just have the overall capacity as the females above her.
Y también no tiene esa capacidad como tiene la capacidad de los animales colocados en el primer y segundo lugar.
A really functional and useful type of female that comes in fourth.
Una hembra muy funcional colocada en el cuarto lugar.
I love the pigmentation in this female.
Me encanta la pigmentación de esta hembra.
I think when you study her in the center portion of her body, she just doesn't open up like the females in front of her.
Pero cuando tú estudias la parte del tercio medio de esta novilla, no se abre como las novillas colocadas tres primeras.
4 really top females in this class that are very consistent.
4 hembras muy consistentes en esta clase.
The 5th female is very balanced and elegant.
La quinta hembra es una hembra muy balanceada y elegante.
I just like to see more body capacity compared to the ones in front of her.
Sin embargo, me hubiese gustado verla con una capacidad corporal y muscular cuando es comparada con los primeros 4 animales. Para la clase G, con mucho gusto, el primer lugar El número
In that Class G, our first place was the GKM Lady Slugger 433 over 1. She is sired by GKM Mr. Slugger 402, and out of the GKM Lady Janice Slugger, the Lady Janice Slugger is a, got to get to my cheat sheet, guys. The Janice Slugger is a Woodson daughter. So on the top side, we're going to have GKM Mr. Slugger 402, and on the bottom side, we're going to go to Woodson. Second in class is the CR Ticalinda 684 over 1. She is a Wellington daughter out of the CR Lusitania 388 over 1, which is a JDH Sirmari Manso. Now that female has also produced, like for example, the 2022 Reserve Adult Champion Gray Bull was the CR Tacorambo 636 over 9. He's also a Wellington out of that same female. So that would be a complete full sibling. And then the she also had the Lusitania 388 over 1 female. Also had the CR Terreno. That was the Joven Menor at the Expica Permanente in 2021. That female also was the dam of the Expica Permanente 2021 Reserve Joven Intermedio champion. She had a sibling that was also the Expica Permanente 2021 Reserve Joven Intermedia. So again, that cross of either Maddox on that Lusitania female or the cross that is represented here, which is the JDH Wellington Manso 527 over 1 on the Lusitania female, has been very successul for Colonel Real. So again, that was first and second. We had Ganadera Carla Mary in the first hole. That was, of course, our friend Carlos Lee. And then in the second place, we had our Ganaderia Colonel Real. Colonel Real had that second place in the class. Now we're coming back in. We're coming back into our class number H. Class number H. Followed by I, and then we'll be moving into the Joven Menor champion. So in class number H, we're going to see some entries of Rodolfo Moreno. Rodolfo Moreno's RMC Michelle Degamo. That's going to be a Mr. H Breaker Manso out of the JDH Lady Manso 681 over 9, who is a Remington Manso daughter. We're going to see the Hermanos Motas. That is Miss Remedios. That is going to be a JDH Mr. Monroe Manso daughter out of a 380 over 6. Of course, that is the machine female. We're going to see FDH Capriccioso. That is going to be a FDH Bruce daughter out of the Wellington female, and that is Hermanos Rodriguez. We're going to see the RG Lula. Hey, Lula's here. Miss Alyssa. Lula is here. Lula, remember Lula from Guatemala? Yes. The Rodolfo Pacheco's Lula that we just love. That's that darker. She's a red tinged heifer. Yep, exactly. So we have RG Lula del Maddox 110 over 1. That is a Maddox daughter out of the RG Lula del Wellington. And we took photos. That's the 38 over 8 cow that we took photos of in the pasture at Rodolfo Pacheco's in Guatemala. That's that 38 over 8 cow, remember?
Was that the first cow, or?
I think that was the cow that we took with the volcano.
Wow.
That we tracked her down. Yep.
She does look like her mom.
And remember, we have those photos when her mom showed, like, yeah, and when Lula was a pair. So exactly. So we'll see how Lula does, but we're rooting for Lula. Of course, we root for everybody. We love them all. But it's so much fun when we get to see when we are here and we can see, like, we've taken photos of these animals before. We feel like we know them. They're part of our family. They're part of our photo family. So again, congratulations to everyone. We love them all. But it is fun when we get to go back and forth and see them over the years. So again, that's kind of a fun and interesting thing. And then we also have the Fundación Varal Rodriguez. They have their HBR Miss Princesa. That is going to be a JDH Wellington Manso daughter out of the GKM Lady Moss Slugger, which is a Madison DeManso daughter. And again, I think all of these females look just tremendous. So we're down to, I believe, the top 4 right now. Looks like he left a hole here. Our judge is Stuart Watkins from the United States. He moved 65 down. So that's going to be the Hermanos Mota female, is going to be there in 5th place. And for those of you who are wondering, I'm definitely staying hydrated. Okay, he's moving the Lula female first, and he is moving the 64, which is the Rodolfo Moreno, to the 3rd place hole. Looks like Lula's in first. So go Lula. Go Lula.
Complete and functional and practical female that wins this class.
Una hembra completa, femenina, práctica, funcional para ganar esta clase.
I love the angle to her shoulder and how long and extended she is about her neck.
Nuevamente me gusta mucho la angularidad de sus hombros y cómo esos hombros se pegan con ese cuello para dar una longitud y dar una feminidad.
I really admire the show condition that she is in. For her age, she's not carrying too much condition for the show ring.
A mí me impresiona la calidad y la perfección en la condición corporal que fue mostrada esta hembra. Para su edad es un animal que está perfectamente balanceado en alimentación y no está ni sobrealimentado.
Additionally, you step in behind this female and she has so much natural muscling and thickness.
Y adicional a eso, también podemos ver que en la parte de atrás esta hembra tiene una musculosidad y una angularidad totalmente natural.
Just an extremely youthful and useful type of female.
Definitivamente una hembra que va a ser muy provechosa y que es muy utilizable y muy combinable con cualquier tipo de animal. Una excelente hembra.
The female that comes in second is very straight and correct across her top line.
La hembra colocada en el segundo lugar, definitivamente una hembra extremadamente correcta y muy fuerte en su parte dorsal.
She's really bold and massive in the center portion of her body.
Ella es muy masiva, tiene un arqueamiento y una profundidad en su tercio medio que es muy impresionante.
I think she's carrying a bit more condition than I would like to see today.
Sin embargo, ella está cargando una condición un poquito mayor de la que a mí me hubiese gustado verla hoy a su edad.
That combined with a larger hump and not as being as extended gives her a bit of a masculine look when compared to the female in front of her.
Eso combinado con el tamaño de la jiba y con la menor longitud de su cuello, lo que nos da una apariencia un poquito de macho cuando es comparada con el primer animal.
I really like the classic Brahman look in the female that comes in third.
Realmente me gusta mucho cómo se ve el Brahman clásico que nos presenta el animal número 3.
However, she struggles a bit when she moves across the arena. I'd like to see her move just a bit more free.
Sin embargo, ella pasó muchos problemas cuando la vamos moviendo dentro de la arena. Nos hubiese gustado verla un poquito más libre caminando.
The female that comes in fourth is a female I'd like to see a bit longer, more extended about her front end. A bit more longer and extended about her neck.
Okay. La hembra colocada en el cuarto lugar es una hembra que me hubiese gustado también verla un poquito más extendida y más largo su cuello.
When you step in behind this female, she just doesn't meet you with as much natural width and dimension as the ones in front of her.
Y cuando se para uno atrás de esta novilla, no ve la naturalidad de los músculos y la amplitud natural que tienen las novillas colocadas en los 3 primeros lugares.
But excellent pigmentation in this female in fourth.
Sin embargo, me encanta la excelente pigmentación que tiene esta novilla.
The female that finishes the class is very balanced and very feminine.
La novilla colocada en el quinto lugar es una novilla bastante balanceada y bastante femenina.
She just needs more power and performance in her bone and rib shape to have her compete any higher in the class.
Sin embargo, ella necesita muchísima más capacidad en sus huesos, en sus patas, en su capacidad del tercio medio, en su longitud y arqueamiento de las costillas para poder ser colocada en los primeros puestos. Así que muchas gracias. El primer lugar de la clase H es para el animal con la placa número 67. El segundo lugar, el animal con la placa número 66. El tercer lugar, el animal con la placa número 64. El cuarto lugar, el animal con el número 68. Y el quinto lugar, con el animal con la placa número 65. Muchas gracias.
Mientras empezamos la clase I, estamos a punto de empezar la clase I, queremos felicitar
Criador Expósito Hermen Rodríguez, Panamá.
a Pacheco Brahmans por su primer lugar, RG Lula del Maddox 110/1.
Criador Expósito Rodolfo Raúl Moreno.
Te llegué a quitar el sound off, sorry.
La cuarta posición.
Nos estamos acercando a la clase I y después vamos a tener la división joven menor. Vamos a ir a la división joven menor. Vamos a silenciar un momento el micrófono, pero seguimos aquí con ustedes.
Criador Expósito Hermen S.A. Panamá. Felicitaciones.
And let's see, I think I might have muted. Nope, I didn't mute myself. There you go. And Marilyn, we are so glad you're watching. Stuart is doing a great job. And Diego, thank you for watching. And Justin. And Diego Sicaria, where are you guys? I thought Hacienda La Esperanza was going to be here. My heart is broken. We were looking forward to seeing all your great cattle. Arturo Saldana, thank you for watching. You're like so glad you could watch us here. And then Diego Gonzalez. And okay, so this was kind of a fun thing that we wanted to show you guys. So the cow that won the last class, that was the Lula that we were all excited about because we've taken photos of her throughout her lifespan. This is her mother. This is her mother back in 2019 at the Expica Permanente. And then I think we also have another photo of her. Let's see if we can get it up. We have a photo of her mother in the pasture when she was, when Lula was a bitty baby. And so we're going to get Brandolyn to come around here and look at. Come here, Brandolyn. Come look at this. This is so cool. So this is Lula when she was a bitty baby.
Oh my gosh,
on
so
her mama.
tiny.
I know, she was tiny. It's so cute. Yeah, exactly. And look at that color and everything. And she kind of kept that really dark pigmentation. So again, that is Lula's mom. That is the older Lula cow. And I took photos of her in 2019 when she was, I think, a Becerra champion in the Expica Permanente. And then now her daughter is following in her footsteps.
Wow.
So very cool.
So cool.
Yeah, so we just love this kind of stuff. So if you want to geek about about like pedigrees and stuff, you've come to the right spot because we love it. So thanks guys for watching. We're going to continue to try to get really great photos and bring you some interesting information. We are again in class number I, class number, letter I, class I, last class of the Joven, what is this? The Joven Menor. Yeah, it's the last class of the Joven Menor. It's a little warm here, but the girls are hanging tight, and I know that Brandolyn has been making some cool reels. She even already has some up on our Instagram. So go to our Instagram, like us on Instagram, but come back to Facebook or to our YouTube channel and go share. Hey, we haven't been telling people to share. We need everybody to share this.
Keep it
And
open on Facebook on your computer and go on Instagram on your phone and watch the reel.
Brilliant. Oh, like this is why she gets paid the big bucks.
Oh, yeah.
Keep us on your computer on Facebook, Instagram on your reels, for your on your phone for your Instagram for the reels, and just make sure you keep checking back because we will surprise you with some fun stuff. Okay, she's got to get back to work now. I've been enough chit-chatting. So again, this is class number I, 17 to 18 months old. Now, who was second in that last class? I got all excited about Lula. Oh, I can look it up. Never mind. FDH. Oh, and that is a beautiful female also. Exactly. They're having a spectacular show, and I do believe they're a newer breeder. So congratulations. Well, no, that was the FDH Caprichoso. That is Hermanos Rodriguez. No, I'm sorry, Hermes Rodriguez. Hermes Rodriguez. So congratulations. That was a very hard class. These gray classes are tough. I would say that, you know, you go to Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo and you might see more numbers, but the quality is every bit as good here as it is at Houston. And there you go. Maciel has us covered. There's Maciel working hard for us, putting up everything when we talk about it. Thank you, Maciel. You are a goddess. And Mandy, I think Mandy might still be around, or she might have already, I think Mandy probably had to leave. It's her birthday, so make sure you guys shout out and wish Mandy a happy birthday this weekend. Looks like we're gonna go with the RMC cow. It looks like might be first. So that's the cow that we have at least standing up at the top of the class. That's the RMC Alessandra. So we're down to our top three. So I believe he's going to leave it as is. Let's hear what the judge has to say. So
Really, the common female wins this class pretty handedly. She caught my attention from the minute she walked into the arena.
Una hembra muy completa que combina muchas cualidades. Me llamó mucho la atención apenas ella entró al óvalo de juzgamiento.
I like the moderation of frame. I like how clean she is in her underline.
A mí me encanta lo moderado que ella es en su tamaño y lo limpia que ella es en la parte baja del ombligo.
Of the three females in the top three, she has the largest hip structure.
En las hembras colocadas de las tres primeras, ella es la hembra que tiene la estructura de caderas más desarrollada.
I like the condition she's in for the show ring.
Me encanta la condición exacta en la que está presentada para este juzgamiento.
Just a really outstanding, unique individual to win this class.
Una hembra única y excepcional para ganar esta clase.
A really high-performing, powerful female that comes in second.
Una hembra muy poderosa y de alto performance o de alto rendimiento colocado en el segundo lugar.
When you step in behind this female, she has the most muscle expression of any female in the class.
Definitivamente, si nos paramos en la parte de atrás de esta novilla, es la novilla con la mayor expresión muscular de esta clase.
I find this female a bit plain in how she's made in her shoulder and her neck area.
Y es una hembra que también nos gusta cómo ella está posicionada, su jiba en su hombro y la longitud de su cuello.
She's not quite maybe as balanced and as feminine and attractive as the female in first.
Sin embargo, no es tan balanceada, femenina y atractiva como la hembra colocada en el primer lugar.
But a very similar female in how she's very functional and practical in her frame score and type.
Una hembra muy similar y muy funcional, muy práctica para utilizar y con una capacidad corporal muy buena.
A really unique and wide base female comes in third.
Una hembra muy única y con una estructura bastante desarrollada, colocada en el tercer lugar.
I'd like to see her a bit more level and more correct out of her hip structure.
Sin embargo, me hubiese gustado verla más correcta o más nivelada a nivel de su jiba.
I also really favor the color and breed character type in the females in front of her.
Y sin embargo, también otra característica es que no tiene la pigmentación o el tipo de color que estamos buscando dentro de la raza Brahman gris.
The female that comes in fourth is a female that's real long-bodied and very feminine and attractive.
La hembra colocada en el cuarto lugar es una hembra también es muy atractiva y muy femenina.
She just doesn't have the overall foot size that the females have in front of her.
Sin embargo, cuando vemos el tamaño de sus patas, no tiene ese tamaño o ese desarrollo que tienen los tres animales colocados en el primer lugar.
Two very similar females that finished the class.
Al final de la clase, dos hembras realmente similares.
I'd like to open them up in their heart girth
Me hubiese gustado verla mucho más amplia en su línea del corazón
and give both of them some more width of base from the ground up whenever you view them from behind.
y definitivamente me hubiese gustado verla con una estructura ósea cuando la vemos por detrás mucho más desarrollada. Muchas gracias. Para esta clase I, el animal número 1 con la placa número 69, el animal número 2 con la placa número 71, el animal en el tercer lugar con la placa número 70, el animal en el cuarto lugar con la placa 72, en el quinto lugar el animal con la placa número 73. Muchas gracias.
Felicidades.
Again, these are some really big classes, so congratulations to the breeders. That was RMC Alessandra de GA 1861. That is going to be a Mr. H Breaker Manso 103 over 7 daughter out of the RMC Clio de Gamo 682 female. So that was the RMC Clio de Gamo 682 female. So again, congratulations to our good friend Rodolfo Moreno, RMC of course, and that RMC Clio de Gama is a JDH Carson de Manso. Then in our second place, we had the Colonel Real Mucama, 676 over 1, and that female is an Encantador daughter out of Lusitania 388 over 1, and that is a JDH Samari Manso. And I think that's going to be the CR Lusitania 388 that we were talking about earlier that did well in that other class. So I believe that that's that. We're in the championship drive right now, guys. Championship drive. So we are looking at out of the youngest class, we're going to have the GKM Lady Slugger 433 over 1. That's again a GKM Mr. Slugger 402 daughter out of GKM Lady Jana Slugger, which is a Woodson DeManso daughter. Then in the second class, we have the RG Lula Del Maddox 110 over 1. That's going to be a Mr. H Maddox Manso daughter out of the RG Lula Del Wellington 38 over 8. That, of course, is that great donor cow of Rodolfo Pacheco of Pacheco Brahmins. And then in our third spot, we have that RMC Alessandra de GA 1861. That is a Mr. H Breaker Manso out of the RMC Clio
With
de
each
Gam.
division drive that we have, I just get more and more excited whenever I look at these cattle.
Con esta división, esta categoría y lo que estoy viendo enfrente, cada vez me voy entusiasmando más en lo que estamos escogiendo y en lo que estamos seleccionando.
The three females that we have in front of us really represent the modern age Brahman cow.
Las tres hembras que nosotros tenemos hoy enfrente de nosotros realmente representan la edad moderna del Brahman gris.
These females are moderate and practical in their frame score.
Estas hembras son de un tamaño moderado y práctico en su tamaño o su altura.
Amazing performance whenever you view these females over the top side of their bodies.
Un performance o un desarrollo, una fortaleza increíble cuando la vemos a nivel de su dorso de las tres hembras.
Again, females that just can really help us move the breed forward.
Nuevamente, tres hembras que nos van a ayudar mucho a movernos y a mejorar la raza.
There's one female to me that's just the combination female of stunning breed character combined with overall power.
Sin embargo, hay una hembra que combina todas las características raciales que estamos buscando y también es una hembra con una capacidad muy poderosa.
Again, it's extremely exciting to see females that are this functional and this right for the beef industry.
Realmente, lo digo de nuevo, estoy muy entusiasmado a ver tres hembras tan funcionales y tan modernas para la producción de carne en el trópico.
As he walks along, he's walking behind the RMC cow. He's going to go look both ways. Looks like he's going up to the top. He's going to go up to the top. That's going to be the Ganadera Carla Mary. The Ganadera Carla Mary. So that is going to be the GKM. That's a female out of the youngest class. That is going to be the GKM Lady Slugger 433 over 1. That again is that GKM Mr. Slugger 402 over 8. Out of the GKM Lady Jana Slugger. Coming in for reserve consideration, we're going to have the Colonel Real. That's going to be the daughter of the CR Lusitania. So right now, so that is going to be the Lusitania daughter. And Gayla, thanks for watching with us. And BNB, Brahmin Stud, thanks for watching with us. Let us know where you guys are watching from. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde vivir? Where are you watching from, and what do you think of these great cattle? So right now he's looking at the Lula cow as well as the RMC, going back and forth, glancing back up at the Lusitania. It looks like he's going to go to the RMC cow. Yes, he went to the RMC cow. So congratulations to Rodolfo Moreno on his win. I'm sorry? And we're going to go sound off for a moment. Okay, so we are through the third division of the female show. We have four more divisions to go. We have quite a bit of book left, actually. Actually, I think the divisions get a little smaller here in the future. Or not, never mind. It was, anyway, so our champion was the GKM Lady Slugger 433. Again, we talked about that she is a Mr. Slugger 402 daughter out of the GKM Lady Janice Slugger. So she was our champion in the Joven Menor champion, and then our reserve champion in the Joven Menor was the RMC Alessandra GDGA 1861. She was our reserve champion, and she is a Mr. H breaker out of the Clio de Gamo, which is a JDH Carson DeManso. Zooming right along into the Joven Intermedio. We have Joven Intermedio, and then we will be flying into the, Joven Intermedio is a big division. Then we'll be flying into the Joven Mayor, then we'll be flying into the Adulto Intermedio, and then we'll be zooming right along into the Adulto. So right now, we're looking at forehead here. We're looking at the GSL Lady Moreno. This is going to be a GKM Mr. Risto Slugger daughter out of the GKM Lady Slugger 240. The second entry is going to be the Lady VB 712/1. This is going to be a SIR. This is a Sir Woodtrue Manso de Ecos, and that is out of Miss J&M Lucy 249/8. I do believe that, oh, and wow, that Miss J&M Lucy is a Dream Boy daughter. So that's some breeding that really goes back. Then we're going to have the Lady VB 832/1, which is a JDH Sir Winston Manso daughter out of Lady VB 630/8, which is a Machine or Mr. V8 380/6 daughter. And then we're going to have the Ganadera Guachipalin from Costa Rica with their RS Mimada del Guachipalin, and that is going to be a Mr. V8 322/8 daughter out of the RS del Guachipalin 885.
Two females that really pair up quite nice on our, and two females that pair on our third and fourth holes.
Dos hembras muy similares que hacen par adelante, la primera y la segunda, y dos hembras también que hacen par en el lugar tercero y cuarto.
The female that wins this class wins it very easy, in my opinion.
Para mí, la primera hembra gana la clase bastante fácil, para mi opinión.
She's the biggest and boldest in the center portion of her body.
Es una vaca que es una novilla que es la con mayor estructura y mayor capacidad en la parte media.
She's massive about her hip structure.
Ella es masiva o muy fuerte en la parte de su estructura de la cadera.
And she just gives a real feminine and maternal look about her.
Y termina todo esto, todas estas características positivas con un cuello largo, lo que le da una feminidad impresionante.
A really correct and complete female comes in second.
Una hembra muy correcta y completa en el segundo lugar.
I love how level she is about her top line and her hip.
Me gusta mucho cómo está nivelada cuando ella va en el pasaje del dorso hacia su cadera.
I think when compared to the female in front of her, she just doesn't have the added rib shape.
Pero cuando la comparamos con la hembra puesta en el primer lugar, definitivamente no tiene la capacidad ni la amplitud en la forma de las costillas.
Two very similar females that come in third and fourth.
Dos hembras bastante similares colocadas en el tercer y cuarto lugar.
They just don't have the overall capacity that the females in front of them have.
Sin embargo, no tienen una capacidad total cuando las vemos o las estudiamos como la tienen las colocadas en el segundo y en el primer lugar. Muchas gracias. Para la clase J, el primer lugar para el animal con la placa número 78, el segundo lugar para el animal con la placa número 75, el tercer animal con la placa, el animal con la placa número 76 y el cuarto puesto para el animal con la placa número 77. Muchas gracias.
Felicitaciones, el ejemplar Mimada de Huachipelín se acredita al primer lugar en la clase J, criador, expositor, ganadera Huachipelín del Sur S.A. Costa Rica. Para la segunda posición, la placa 79, Lady Moreno 100, criador, expositor Edilberto Moreno, Panamá. Para la tercera posición, la placa 76, Lady VB 712/1. Criador expositor, nuestro proyecto S.A. Panamá. En la cuarta posición, 77, Lady VB 832/1.
Sorry.
Criador expositor, nuestro proyecto S.A. Panamá. Felicitaciones.
In class number J, we had in first place the ID RS. I don't think we were supposed to have that ID there. It's just RS Mimada del Guachipelín 17/6. That's going to be that RS Serena del Guachipelín. That's going to be a Mr. V8 322/8 daughter. And so that is going to be out of the RS Serena del Guachipelín. So again, our good friend Ruben Sanchez there in Costa Rica had that win there. So that was the Expica Rotativa. We're here at the Expica Rotativa, and he also did well in that Expica Rotativa in 2022 in Costa Rica. And then in our second place, we had the GSL Lady Moreno SK 100. That's going to be a GKM Mr. Risto Slugger out of the GKM Lady Slugger 240/87. So again, congratulations to Huachipelín for winning that last class, as well as to Edilberto Moreno for having a second in that class. Now we're coming in to, this is going to be class number, it's going to be class letter K. This is going to be class letter K. The very first female that walked in is the Rancho Siguacan female. This is going to be the SS Roxana de Mari 187/1. She's going to be a Roxana de Wellington 155/2 daughter out of this female that's showing here, the SS Roxana de Mari 187/1. This is going to be a JDH Sermari Manso daughter out of a Wellington female. The Wellington female is, her dam is SS Roxana de Wellington 155/2. We also have in the arena Lady VB 750/1. She's going to be a Sir Woodtrue Manso daughter out of Miss J&M America 130/7, which is a Mr. H Bogota Manso 253/1 female. And then our third animal in this class, we only have three. That's going to be a RS Babolino del Guachipelín. This is going to be a RS Apollo de Guachipelín out of the RS Esmeralda del Guachipelín, which is a 380 daughter. So some 380. We can see that there in Costa Rica, they have used that successfully. It looks like they've moved the Guachipelín female into second, and we're going to leave that Siguacan female in first, is what it looks like. So Stuart Watkins, our judge, will his reasons here and letting us know why
a
he
really
did
outstanding
what he did.
individual that class pretty handedly, in my opinion.
Una novilla impresionante, sobresaliente para ganar esta clase.
A female that stands on a tremendous foot size.
Una hembra que se establece o se sienta en una estructura ósea y unas patas y unas manos extremadamente fuertes.
A female that excels in overall body capacity.
Una hembra que si la estudiamos en toda la estructura de su cuerpo es excelente en su capacidad estructural y del cuerpo.
And what really separates these two females is how she carries that muscle and thickness really down low in that lower 1/3.
Y si separamos o podemos apreciar la diferencia entre estas dos primeras hembras, es realmente como el músculo se va desarrollando en la parte trasera la cantidad y la calidad de músculo.
Probably one of the most functional and ideal females we've seen today.
Probablemente la colocada en el primer lugar, una de las hembras más funcionales e ideales que hemos visto en el día de hoy.
An outstanding female that comes in second.
Una hembra también espectacular en el segundo lugar.
Probably just doesn't have the overall body capacity when compared to the first place female.
Sin embargo, cuando vemos o la estudiamos como un todo, no tiene esa capacidad como lo tiene la colocada esa capacidad corporal como lo tiene la colocada en el primer lugar.
And when you step in behind her, she just doesn't have the overall width and dimension as the female in front of her.
Y definitivamente cuando uno se para atrás no tiene esas dimensiones de amplitud en la parte trasera como lo tiene la vaca colocada en el primer lugar.
But two very ideal females in their overall foot size, body capacity, and frame score.
Definitivamente dos hembras muy funcionales e ideales en su estructura ósea, en su capacidad y en su funcionabilidad.
A really, really ideal female that's moderate frame that comes in third.
Una hembra bastante funcional con un tamaño más moderado, colocada en el tercer lugar.
I'd just like to see her have just a bit more performance to move her any higher in this class.
Definitivamente me hubiese gustado verla mucho más desarrollada para moverse en los primeros puestos de esta clase. Muchas gracias. El primer lugar para la clase K, con mucho gusto para el animal con la placa 79. El segundo lugar para el animal colocado con la placa número 81. Y el tercer lugar para el animal colocado con la placa número 80.
Okay.
Muchísimas gracias.
Okay, so we have a class winner. That class winner is going to be the SS Roxana de Wellington 155/2 daughter. So this is SS Roxana de Mari, and she is a JDH Sir Mari Manso daughter out of the SS Roxani de Wellington 155/2. Of course, she is Rancho de Siguacan, and the 155/2 female also is the dam of the Grand Champion and the Añojo Champion at the Expo Reu recently that we had. That was just making sure that they maybe didn't mess up the number on this, but it doesn't look like they did. So this female also had the Grand Champion and the Champion Añoja female during the Reu show. So congratulations, of course, to Rancho Siguacan. And then in second place, we had the Balbiona del Guachipelín. That is going to be sired by RS Apollo del Guachipelín, and the dam is the RS Esmeralda del Guachipelín 204/5. Oh, and we're getting ready to be in the sun over here where I am. Hoo-ha. That is the RS Esmeralda del Guachipelín 204/5 is the daughter. It's a daughter of the Esmeralda. So that again was Balbiona del Guachipelín was the second place in that class. We're going to get set up here and we're going to ask our good friend Michael Martin. Hey, Robert Godot, thanks for watching with us. And Manuel Jose and Miguel Espinoso. And we are so glad Sammy Cruz and Martin Peroto and all of our friends from Thailand and Bangladesh and South Africa are watching with us. So many people. Really glad you guys are watching with us. I'm going to get set up and we'll have a little chit chat with Michael Martin here in a moment. Okay, So I've moved around to the other side of the table, and I'm here with my good friend Michael Martin of Dietering Red Brahmins. But he is not talking about Dietering Red Brahmins at this moment in time. He's talking about the 2024 World Brahmin Congress. So Michael, you're the chairperson of the World Brahmin Congress. Is that what we call you?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
Organizer, chair, depending where you're at.
The person that's doing a lot of the work. So we thought we would take time out during the show, just really quick, while the Gray Show is going on here at the Expica Rotativa in David, to invite you to the 2024 World Brahmin Congress. It's going to be May 20th through May 25th in Bryan, College Station, Texas. So the World Brahmin Congress will be held in the USA. Michael, tell us a little bit about what you have planned for the World Brahmin Congress.
We're steadily working on things, slowly. Of course, it's taking a little time. I did get some information back from some hotels, so that'll be posted soon. We're working on the website, Miss Vicky here, and we'll get all that information out soon. And we got a great things going. The conferences, we're working on the speakers for that. Joe Pascal and I have been working on this, and we think we've come up with some good people and some good things for everybody across the world to learn from. And the opening ceremony is going to be exciting. We have a group called the Spasmatics. You can Google them and find out who they are. They're a fun 80s cover group. And then for the closing gala, we have a group called Empire 6, which is an 11-piece orchestra and 4 singers out of Dallas and Texas. And I think they're a really fun group. They do about 500 different song repertoire. So I think we have some fun things going on besides, ranch tours, organizational tours, and lots of camaraderie, lots of learning, and just going and enjoying Brahmins, which is what it's all about, loving these animals.
I definitely agree with that. So I'm just going to jump in there and say a few more little things. We are working on the website, but we don't have a lot of information on it yet. But we're going to be putting that information out as we get it. So sponsorship packages, there's going to be sponsorship opportunities. Am I correct?
Yes, right.
Yep, absolutely. So we're going to have some sponsorship opportunities. I know this guy, he puts together really great events. And I know that if you wanted to do something, you wanted to sponsor something, but you maybe needed that package to be kind of custom made for you, you just need to give Michael Martin a call or an email. He is on, what's the website?
WBC2024 at Brahmin.org.
Okay.
And we do have sponsors already.
Now that is the email address. That's the email address, WBC
2024
at Brahmin.org.
Yes.
That is the email address.
Is that
Okay.
not what you're asking?
No, I asked you for the website.
Oh,
Just wanted you to say the
What is
website
it?
again.
2024 World Brahmin Congress.
It's World Brahmin Congress. You can go to the Brahmin
It's
event page.
everything.
You can go to the Brahmin Journal page. We'll get you the website address. We do have a landing page that you can go to. It has Michael's phone number. It has all of his information. You can email him. You can ask him some questions there. Offer to help. Offer to sponsor. I know we can always use more sponsors.
We do have sponsors already that have committed. We have, of course, the Brahmin Journal. We have the Carl and Phyllis Dietering Foundation / Dietering Red Brahmins. We have Heritage Cattle Company. We have BRC Cattle Company / Ranch House Designs. We have Bullseye Ranch. So Elgin Breeding Services. So anybody that wants to get a hold of me right now, it'll be out soon on the website. But there's all kind of sponsored levels from $500 up to $30,000. So. And then corporate sponsors, if they want to host one of the parties themselves or any other special events as far as breakfasts, lunches, let me know and we can work with you on that.
We're going to go back into the arena and listen to what the judges say. Thanks,
Two
Michael.
powerful females on the front end of this class.
Definitivamente no hay manera de ver las cosas donde yo pueda separar este tipo de hembras. Son dos hembras extremadamente poderosas y extremadamente similares en sus cualidades.
Slight differences separate the two. I like the hump shape and the overall look of the female that comes in first.
Muy pocas las diferencias, lo que yo podría decir principalmente en el tamaño y la forma de esa jiba, cómo cae dentro de su dorso y en las líneas de los hombros.
I think she opens up with a bit more true shape right in behind her hump.
Por esa razón, entonces, por la perfección de esa jiba, entonces yo también pienso que ella se abre o tiene una mayor amplitud cuando cae el dorso y empieza a abrir las costillas.
She's a female that's massive in her hip structure and extremely correct about her top line.
Es una hembra que definitivamente es muy correcta y muy masiva, muy grande en su estructura de la cadera y el pasaje del dorso hacia esa cadera.
Really functional, just good doing type of female that has excellent breed character.
Definitivamente una hembra muy funcional, con una excelente caracterización racial y muy productiva.
Again, small differences that separate the first and second place heifer.
Nuevamente digo, muy pequeños detalles lo que diferencian la primera del segundo lugar.
I'd like to see this one maybe just a bit more correct about her hump shape.
Definitivamente, como lo volvemos a decir, me hubiese gustado verla un poquito más correcta en cómo cae y en la forma de esa jiba.
I think compared to the first place heifer, she's just carrying a tick more body condition than I'd like to see today.
Y cuando la comparo con la hembra colocada en el primer lugar, veo una condición corporal un poquito más exagerada de lo que me gustaría ver cuando la comparo con la primera hembra.
But a big-bodied, maternal, stout-looking type female.
Pero es una hembra muy maternal, con un cuerpo, una capacidad muy buena. Y es una excelente hembra.
The female with 0 faults in this class is the female that comes in third. No faults in the heifer that comes in.
Y la tercera hembra es definitivamente una hembra que muy pocas críticas o casi nulas las críticas las que le puedo colocar a ella.
I love her breed character and overall style and look.
Me encanta sus características raciales y cuando la miro como un todo, su feminidad.
I just like to see this female just have a bit more performance, be a bit wider based when you view her from behind compared to the ones in front of her.
Sin embargo, me hubiese gustado ver cuando la miramos desde la parte de atrás, me gustaría verla con una amplitud y un desarrollo mucho mayor cuando las comparo con la segunda y la tercera animal. Con la segunda y el primer animal, disculpen.
The female that comes in fourth is very similar to the third place female in type and kind.
El animal colocado en el cuarto lugar es un animal muy similar al colocado en el tercer lugar.
A female, I'd just like to see her a bit more correct and square out of her hip structure.
Sin embargo, me hubiese gustado verla un poquito más correcta y más cuadrada en esa estructura de la cadera.
And the female that comes in fifth is a bit larger framed, higher elevated type female.
Y la hembra colocada en el quinto lugar definitivamente es una hembra de un frame o un tamaño un poquito más grande.
I think this female and the ones behind her just get a bit narrow whenever you view them from behind compared to the ones at the top end of this class.
Y definitivamente es una hembra que es un poquito más angosta cuando la comparamos con las hembras colocadas en los primeros 4 lugares. Muchas gracias y para la clase L, el primer lugar en esta clase, con mucho gusto para el animal con la placa número 88, el segundo animal, disculpen, con la placa número 87, el tercer animal con la placa número 88.
Our winner, this was a very large class, and we had a great time talking to our good friend Michael Martin of Dietering Red Brahmins. So thank you, Michael, for coming and visiting with us. So I think that Kat's going to be probably pretty excited about this. I've got a lot of glare. I'm kind of in the sun right this minute, so it's hard for me to see what's going on. But hey, Kat, this was a Sloan daughter. So if Kat or if Manuel Amparan are watching, this was a Sloan daughter. So this female, the RS Primavera del Guachipalin 969, is sired by Mr. V8146/8, or better known as Sloan, and her mother is the RS Marvilosa Maravilla del Guachipalin. And so again, congratulations. This is going to be this female that just won this last class was also the Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica Reserve Anjoja champion. Again, she is a Sloan daughter, and out of the Maravilla del Guachipalin. Maravilla del Guachipalin also is the dam of the Reserve Adult Intermediate Grand Champion Female, the RS Melod Adel, Expica Rotativa champion. Also, that female won the progeny dam. She also in 2016, as herself, was the adult champion at the Expica. Yeah, you're watching from V8 and celebrating with them. I thought so. And so that is very cool. Exactly. So congratulations. We're glad we could do a shout out there to Kat of V8 Ranch. And they are watching from V8 Ranch and celebrating. So glad you guys are watching with us. And you know, Kat, that female herself, the dam, was a very special dam. I don't know if you remember in 2016, when I took photos of her, she was the Expica Permanente there in 2016. She was also the grand champion. And I have a beautiful photo of Ruben along with his dad back then when they won that and were awarded the ABBA Grand Champion buckle. So that was the Maravilla del Guachipolin. So yes, I was just telling you that, Kat, so good to know. I'm so excited that you could keep up with that. But actually, we really had a nice time. I remember visiting with Ruben and his dad that night. His dad was just beside himself, so excited. So yes, I did know that, and I'm glad you did too. So that is really great. So we are here at the Expica Rotativa. We're moving into the championship drive, second in that last class. We need to go back to second in that last class was the other Guachipolin entry, which was the RS Estrelita. RS Estrelita, yes, the dam is magnificent, and that is, the magic is in the cows, but of course you do need a good bull. And of course, second in that last class was also a 146 daughter out of the same female. So yes, we're looking at flush mates there. So we had those flush mates, 969 and 970. So again, we're in the arena with Stuart Watkins. He's going to tell us who he is picking, who he is going to pick for champion.
Extremely deep in this group of females in this division.
Definitivamente la calidad está enfrente de nosotros en este grupo de 3 hembras, es extremadamente buena.
What I think, not only do I love these females because they're powerful, they stand on tremendous bone and have great breed character.
Sin embargo, hay una hembra que es muy poderosa, tiene muy buenos aplomos y muy buena estructura ósea y muy buena caracterización racial.
But what I admire most about each of these individuals, whenever you look up underneath them, they have perfect teat size and placement, and that is so important for our breed.
Cuando la vemos por la parte de abajo, vemos que tiene un tamaño, una longitud de tetas extremadamente perfecta, y para nosotros eso es sumamente funcional e importante.
The future of these 3 females goes far beyond the show ring.
Definitivamente el futuro de estas 3 hembras va mucho más allá de este juzgamiento.
There's one female that just puts it all together in a great combination. I'll go select your champion, and then we'll evaluate again for the reserve.
Definitivamente hay una hembra que combina toda la funcionalidad, las características que estamos buscando, y voy a seleccionar la campeona joven, intermedio y después el reservado.
Going to walk over, and he chose his champion. His champion is going to come out of that second class. The champion is going to come out of that second class, and so that is going to be your Sigua Khan female. That is the SS Roxana De Mari, the 187/1, the 187/1 female. So again, that is going to be our champion. Coming back in for reserve consideration, we're going to have the RS Babylona. That, of course, is the Ganadera Guachipolin. So we're going to have the Ganadera Guachipolin. So we're going to have 2 Ganaderas de Guachipolin. And actually, the book that I have has a different, yeah. So the book that they printed, Maciel, the book that they printed, it lost some of that. So it actually, hey Faraday, how are you? That is going to be, I'm going to give you a little bit of information, Maciel, that we need to add to that. That is going to be FIV 187/1. That is the full name. And the reason why we got that wrong, I bet you that Maciel could fix that. The reason why we had that wrong is because in the book that we were sent last night, that was not printed, but we got it, it was printed in the book that I have that's in my hand. So, oops, FIV. So that is supposed to be, that is our champion, is the, thank you so much. I knew Maciel would fix that, and that's that FIV. I think what happened is that the word just kind of, it didn't like get printed all the way. So anyway, that is our champion, and then our reserve champion Our reserve champion was. Our reserve champion was out of that third class. That's going to be that Guachipaline female. That's going to be the Primavera. That's the 146 daughter out of the Maravilla. So again, we had out of the Class K, placard number 79 was going to be our champion. That is the 187 over 1. And we need to change our angle. There you go. And that female actually has, I was wondering why we couldn't find any information on the other one, and it's because they didn't have the name quite right. So there you go. Makes it harder when we don't have all the information that we need. So that 187 over 1 female, 187 over 1, that's the SS Roxana Demari, 187 over 1. She was our champion. She was out of the youngest class. And she also was the grand champion. She was the grand champion and the Añoja champion at the 2022 Expo Rayu in Guatemala just recently. So she was our grand champion female. And then we have the Guachipaline female as the reserve champion. So again, 187 over 1 has had an illustrious career and already has been crowned grand champion at such an important event as the Expo Rayu. So again, she is champion, and in our reserve champion, we have the female out of the last class, which is the RS Primavera del Guachipaline. She is the reserve champion there in the Joven Intermedio. We're zooming right along into Joven Mayor. Joven Mayor is next. Then we will go to Adulto Intermedio and then Adulto. So I think we're down to the last three divisions. And again, we really appreciate all of our sponsors. I don't think we have a great camera angle here, but hey. Not sure if you changed it. We were looking at a cow's butt there for a while. Pay attention. I think that Iran was getting tired. It had been a long day, guys. Sorry we got to the cow's butt look. There you go. It was a pretty butt though. So there. Did you change it? Let's try not to do that again. Oh my goodness. It's always fun here on the fly. So Elgin Breeding Service, thank you for being one of our sponsors. Of course, Rio Ranch, if you are looking for some quality genetics, I'm telling you, they have some amazing animals. The Pompeo females and offspring, Pompeo, that bull has tremendous sexed semen that is available worldwide, as does the Rocco bull. So both of those bulls for Rio Ranch, and they just invested in the Bullseye Ranch James Monroe bull. So they have some great genetics over there, and we just can't say enough to thank our sponsors. Of course, Rancho Siguacan, they were just champion in this last division. They have semen available on their SS Emperador de Siguacan 270. Rio Ranch, we were talking about earlier, they have their Pompeo bull, but they also have two other bulls, and I think that we have talked about those a little bit. Can we flip those up on the screen for a moment? So, which one? The other ones of Rio. Oh, maybe we didn't get those down. Okay, well, we'll go get those down and let you see those. We have 3 different bulls on Rio Ranch that you can buy semen on those bulls. They're really, really nice bulls. I've seen a lot of offspring. Now, I haven't seen the offspring of the James Monroe bull. That's a younger bull, but that Pompeo bull has really done just a tremendous job. They have some great cattle. So again, we're getting ready to come back into the arena with Class M, and we're gonna go sound off for a moment.
Ok, ya quitamos el silencio, estamos en la clase M y estamos viendo cómo los están eligiendo todavía, no tenemos un orden establecido, o tal vez sí, quizá haya algún cambio, pero mientras tanto tenemos al juez hablando, ahí va.
A really functional combination type female that wins this class very easy.
Una hembra muy funcional, de unas combinaciones espectaculares para ganar bastante fácil esta clase.
She's a female that excels in her foot size and just her overall body capacity.
Es una hembra que definitivamente toma ventaja de las otras por el tamaño de sus huesos, de sus piernas, de sus patas y por la capacidad general de su cuerpo.
I love the breed character and the pigmentation in this female.
Me encanta la caracterización racial y la pigmentación que tiene esta hembra.
She's extremely balanced whenever you view her from the side.
Y también cuando la vemos de lado es extremadamente balanceada.
And she's in perfect show condition for today.
Y además de eso está en una condición corporal perfecta para el juzgamiento de hoy.
Another female that I really like in terms of practicality of size and moderation of frame.
Otra hembra colocada en el segundo lugar que me gusta mucho en su practicidad, en su frame o tamaño moderado y en el tipo de animal que estamos escogiendo.
She just doesn't have the overall capacity in the center portion of her body as our female that wins this class.
Como hemos venido jugando, esta hembra le falta un poquito de capacidad en el tercio medio. Cuando nosotros vemos el dorso, vemos la capacidad de las costillas, vemos que pierde un poquito de capacidad cuando es comparado con el primer animal.
A very moderate, complete, and feminine female that comes in third.
Una hembra también de tamaño moderada y completamente femenina en el tercer lugar.
She has a little bit of swelling on her hocks and joints, and that's what puts her in that position.
Ella tiene un poquito de inflamación, un poquito de problemas en sus articulaciones, principalmente en las rodillas, y esto afecta su desplazamiento. Es por eso que la estamos colocando en el tercer lugar.
The heifer in fourth has a lot of body capacity and overall size.
La hembra colocada en el cuarto lugar es una hembra que tiene mucha capacidad corporal y tamaño.
She doesn't balance up as well as the females in front of her. I like to see her a bit more straight and correct out of her hip structure.
Sin embargo, no es tan balanceada como las hembras colocadas en los tres primeros lugares. Me hubiese gustado verla con un poquito de mayor fortaleza en el dorso y ese pasaje del dorso hacia la cadera.
A really attractive and long-bodied female ends the class.
La última de la clase es una hembra muy atractiva y una hembra muy larga.
I read her as being a bit tight-heighted for me today.
Sin embargo, queda un poquito apretado, un poquito angosta para lo que estoy buscando hoy.
And when you step in behind her, she's the most narrow from the ground up of the four.
Y nuevamente, cuando la miramos por detrás, también es la más angosta de la clase. Así que con mucho gusto, para cerrar la clase M, el primer lugar para el animal con la placa número 91.
In first place, we had the RMC Antonella de Gama. That is going to be a Carew daughter out of the RMC Lady Dorothy de Gama. And in second place, we had the Miss RAS Reina del... Not sure what the rest of the part is. Sorry, guys. And that is a JDH Woodson de Manso daughter out of the JDH Lady Manso. And that was Ganadera Sabal. So we have the RMC female. The RMC female was first. And in second, we had the Ganadera Sabal. So now we are in... Oh, that's okay. That's class M that we just did, right? Perfect. They're just standing there. They're not leaving. Okay. I got back just in time. Now we're moving into class N. Class N will be our next class. We're going to let Iran talk a little bit about some of the sponsors while I start thinking about packing up just a little bit.
Ok, estamos de regreso con el sonido ahora y estamos viendo que empiece la clase N. En la clase N vamos a ver animales de diferentes tipos, de diferentes ganaderías. Perdón, una disculpa. Tenemos en una cámara, voy a silenciar un momento para hacer un cambio. Entonces, estábamos hablando, bueno, para empezar, gracias a Maciel que nos puso en los comentarios el catálogo de hembras gris para que lo puedan seguir y puedan estar con nosotros pendientes de los nombres de los animales y de todo su contenido, el cual fue proporcionado gracias a los organizadores de la Expica Rotativa. Muchas gracias, Maciel, por compartirlo, y a los que nos están viendo, no olviden darle me gusta, dejar un comentario de dónde nos están viendo, de qué les está pareciendo, compartir esto en sus diferentes redes sociales, suscribirse a nuestros canales, por supuesto, y más que nada ayudarnos a llevar esto a todo el mundo. Muchas gracias por vernos y estamos en la clase N de 22 a 23 meses de edad. Ya está habiendo una selección. Vamos a esperar a que haya un orden específico y creo que ya lo hay y va a hablar el juez.
Stout made, very maternal looking female that wins this class pretty easily.
Nuevamente nos encontramos con una hembra verdaderamente maternal, de un desarrollo, un performance realmente alto.
I love the foot size on this female and how she's made from the ground up.
Me gusta o me encanta el tamaño o la grosura de sus patas y cómo esa novilla nace desde el piso hacia arriba.
She's a female that gives you an amazing maternal look from both ends.
Y cuando la vemos de lado, realmente vemos una novilla que desde ya nos está presentando un excelente lado materno.
Just a great, ideal, gray Brahman female to represent this class.
Definitivamente una novilla que representa el prototipo ideal del animal Brahman gris para ganar esta clase.
A really attractive and feminine and up-headed type female comes in second.
Una hembra realmente atractiva y femenina nos llega en el segundo lugar.
And there's not really many faults in this female.
Y realmente es muy difícil encontrarle algunas fallas a esta hembra.
I just don't think she has the overall power and shape that the female has in front of her.
Sin embargo, cuando la veo, la estudio como un todo, no veo que tenga la capacidad como la tiene la primera novilla.
But another very elegant, stylish Brahman female.
Pero una novilla con mucho estilo o muy caracterizada en el Brahman y muy elegante.
The females that come in third and fourth are females that are a little bit taller in their type and kind.
Las novillas colocadas en el tercer y cuarto lugar son animales que definitivamente tienen un frame un poquito más subido del piso de lo que me gustaría ver a mí.
Each just do not have the overall rib shape and also width and dimension whenever you view them from behind.
Y realmente cuando lo ves por detrás y juzgas o mides la forma o el arqueamiento de las costillas, también pierden para el primer y el segundo lugar. Para la clase N, con mucho gusto, el primer lugar para el animal con la placa número 97, segundo lugar para el animal con la placa número 94, tercer lugar para el animal con la placa número 95 y cuarto lugar para el animal con la placa número 96. Muchas gracias.
Felicitaciones a los creadores y expositores en esta categoría de 22 o 23 meses. Con la placa 97, primer lugar, creador, expositor Rodolfo Raúl Moreno Cruz, Panamá. Para la segunda posición, la placa 94, Miss Santa Marta 559/21, creador, expositor Rancho Santa Marta S.A., Panamá. La tercera posición, la placa 95, Miss Tiana 335/1, creador, expositor.
We We are now talking to Vicki Lambert. Victoria here, Brahmin Journal. We're talking about Rodolfo Moreno, who had yet another class win. That was the RMC Marianne de Gamo. She's going to be a Mr. V8 160 over 8 daughter out of the Lady H Margarita Manso 920 over 6 female, which of course is a Carew daughter. So that is again class number N. That was our class winner in class number N. That was our first place. And of course we've got Maciel there in Nicaragua just pounding away on the keyboard, making sure she's got all of those great results up so you guys can look and see. And of course we also have that catalog that you can click on the link and see the catalog. So, and in second place we had the Rancho Santa Marta. Rancho Santa Marta is the SC Miss Santa Marta 559 over 21. That's going to be a noble daughter. That's a noble daughter, or Mr. V8 458 over 7, out of JDH Lady Manso 330, which is a JDH Mr. Manso 579 over 4. So again, that was second place. We're now moving into Class O. Class O, we only have 2 entries. This is going to be Ganaderia Colono Real with their CR Venecia daughter. That's CR Musa 647 over 1. And she is an Encantado daughter. And she is out of a JDH Surmari Manso daughter. And then on the second one that's entering in, this is Red Ranch, our good friend at Red Ranch. This is Muneca de Red Ranch 229. This is a Wellington daughter out of a JDH Woodson DeManso female. I'm going to go mute for just a little bit.
Quality and also that are on the just cusp of being just in production right now.
Nuevamente quedo entusiasmado y muy contento cuando veo ganado de esta calidad, de esta estructura, de esta, digamos, esta condición para venir a ser juzgado e inclusive con una cría al lado en su nivel más alto de producción.
This cow just had her first calf, but what gets me excited is about what this cow can do in the future because of her utter quality.
Esta hembra tiene de lado su primera cría, lo que me da una idea de lo que puede ser ella en el futuro, principalmente por la calidad de la ubre que nos está mostrando ahorita.
As breeders, we should all strive to create Brahman cattle that have this type of utter quality and teat placement.
Todos los criadores de Brahman puro debemos prestarle atención a esta hembra, ya que debemos prestarle atención al formato de las tetas y al formato de la ubre, ya que debemos criar animales que tengan un formato muy parecido a esto.
But aside from that, she's so practical and functional in her overall design.
Y además de eso, también es muy práctica y funcional en su diseño como un todo.
A female that's extremely balanced and just beautiful from the side.
Es un animal que es extremadamente balanceado y es muy lindo de verlo cuando lo miramos de lado.
She stands on excellent bone, and for just calving so recently, she's in ideal condition.
Ella está en una condición ideal, aún parida, y se sostiene sobre una capacidad ósea extremadamente buena.
The female that comes in second is really ideal in her type and kind, as she's very moderate and functional.
El animal colocado en el segundo lugar también es un animal ideal en su funcionabilidad y en su largura, en la estructura de su cuerpo.
She just doesn't have the overall foot size and added power that the female has in front of her.
Pero definitivamente no tiene o adolece ese poder o esa capacidad que tiene en su capacidad corporal y también a nivel de sus patas o sus huesos. No podemos compararla con la primera por esta falta de capacidad de este animal. Así que con mucho gusto para la primera clase, para la clase O, el primer puesto para el animal con el número 98 y el segundo puesto para el animal número 99. Muchas gracias.
Felicitaciones a CR Musa 647 sobre 1, criador, expositor, Ganadería Colono Real S.A., Costa Rica. Para la segunda posición, la placa 99, muñeca de Red Ranch 229, criador, expositor, Red Ranch S.A., Panamá. Permanece en pista el ejemplar con la placa 98 como primer lugar de la clase O. Ingresa al primer lugar.
Move into the drive, getting ready to move into the drive, Guy. Again, our last class was won by C.R. Musa, 647/1. That again is the JDH Sir Mari Manso granddaughter out of the Encantadad bull. So coming in for championship consideration, out of our very first class, which is going to be the Class M, we're going to be seeing Rodolfo Moreno's RMC Antonella Degamo. That is a Carew Manso daughter out of the Lady Dorothy Degamo. And then in our second class, we're going to be seeing an entry of number 9. I'm sorry, the N class. We're going to be seeing another Rodolfo Moreno entry. This is going to be the RMC Marianne Degamo. She is a Mr. V8 160/8 daughter out of Lady H Margarita Manso 920/6. I'm thinking I might need a margarita. That might be the problem. Carlos Saldana. I'm just thinking we might be needing a margarita over here. So Rodolfo Moreno is also, he won the first class, he won the second class with his Lady H Margarita Manso daughter, which is a Carew Manso daughter. So it's V8 160/8 over a Carew. And then in that last class, we have Colonel Real, Ganaderia Colonel Real of Costa Rica. They're looking at their C.R. Musa 647/1. We have, of course, in this Joven Mayor, we have been with our judge, Stuart Watkins, all day. Let's listen.
Combination of world practicality needs in the industry meet the show ring right here.
Definitivamente, nuevamente nos encontramos con un juzgamiento de una categoría o una división donde se encuentra el mundo real de la productividad, de la practicidad de un animal o de lo práctico que tiene que ser un animal con las cualidades que nosotros buscamos en un juzgamiento.
The overall quality of each of these individuals is outstanding, and for the breeders that are behind these cattle, they've just done an exceptional job of focusing on things that matter. Breed, character, and productivity is found here in this drive.
Definitivamente son 3 hembras que nos muestran que son extremadamente superiores al resto y nos muestran que los criadores que están haciendo el programa de mejoramiento se están fijando no solamente en la característica racial, sino también en productividad.
There's no doubt in my mind which female comes to the top. There's no reason for me to even walk over there. The cow at the pair, she'll be the champion.
La vaca que está de último para mí es la campeona.
Was out of the oldest class. The champion was out of the oldest class, correct? So the class out of the oldest class, that is going to be the cow-calf pair. The cow-calf pair of Ganaderia Colonel Real. That is going to be the Encantadad daughter out of a JDH Sir Mari Manso female. So again, that is our champion in the Joven Mayor. Our champion Joven Mayor is out of that oldest class. And then coming in for reserve consideration, we're going to see the Red Ranch entry coming in for reserve consideration. And out of the second class, we had the RMC Marianne Degamo. That is the Rodolfo Moreno entry. That is going to be a Mr. V8 160/8 out of Lady H Margarita Manso. That is going to be our reserve champion out of that second class. Am I correct, Mr. Iran? Out of that N class. Perfect. Awesome. We're going to be talking, we're going to stop the show for a momentito and listen to a presentation about the World Brahman Congress. I know we just kind of visited real quick with Michael Martin, but they're going to have an open mic to invite all of the people that are here at the event today. And of course, all of you that are watching, We're doing the backdrop photos right now, backdrop photos. Like to thank our sponsors, of course, while we're doing those backdrop photos. Hey, Ron, let's talk about Monty Mota is watching with us. Hey, Monty, your cattle are looking good here at the Expica Rotativa in Panama. So again, we are very excited to be here, but we can't be here without some wonderful sponsors. So again, thank you to our sponsors. So Elgin Breeding Service is one of our sponsors. They're actually helping us get to Tampico, Mexico also. We really need people to help us get to these events. We can have all of us here taking these great photos and videos and doing all of this, showing all of you guys the amazing cattle from around the world. So thank you to Elgin Breeding Service, our good friend Hillary. Of course, that's a family tradition. They have been a family-owned business, and they care, and they also have great customer service and do a wonderful job. So thank you to Elgin Breeding Service for being one of our sponsors. We also have Rancho Siguacan. Rancho Siguacan, they've had some great results today. So Rancho Siguacan, you know, they have semen available on the 270 bull, and the 270 bull is already producing champions. So very excited to see that 270 bull and what he's done. For example, our good friend Rodolfo Pacheco, he had a calf champion that was a 270 daughter earlier today. So we'll be seeing her back in that Grand Champion drive. And then of course our good friend, our new friend, JWA Ganaderos del Sur. Ganaderos del Sur. They are a breeder that's here in Panama, just kind of starting out, bringing in some genetics from the United States. They have ranch here in Panama, are from Panama originally, currently live in the United States, I think, and go back and forth. But we're excited to see what they're going to be able to offer to you. And did we get those other images down? We're going to have to see, because we have a couple of bulls that are over there at Rio Ranch. There are a couple of bulls over there at Rio Ranch, like the James Monroe bull, as well as the Rocco bull. So we just want to say thank you to Rio Ranch, of course, for being one of our sponsors. They have sponsored us at quite a few events, and we really can't say enough about their program. If you were there at the Rio Ranch Field Day, the day after Houston, you would see how impressive all of the cattle are that they have, because it's just tremendous what they've done. So again, we'd like to thank them for being one of our sponsors. This bull right here that you're seeing is the Rocco bull. He is very, very impressive. We really like this bull. I'm going to ask Iran to see if he can pull that up on the screen where I can see it just a little bit bigger. There you go. So that Rocco bull, he has semen available both foreign and domestic, and I believe he is a Wellington son. He is a Wellington son. So if you're looking for some semen on a Wellington son out of the United States, then Rio Ranch is your place to go. Then of course we have the Pompeo bull. The Pompeo bull is also the national champion there in Mexico, and his bloodline is, he's a Mr. V8. Isn't he a 520? Can you blow that up bigger for me so I can see it? Nope, we can. Anyway, so the Pompeo, there we go. Yeah, the Pompeo bull is the Mr. V8 520/7. Very impressive, national champion there in Mexico. He is out of a Criadora Lastra female. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I needed. He is out of the Miss Criadora Lastra female that also produced the Abolingo bull. They have sex semen available, both foreign and domestic. He's living there in Texas now, and a pretty impressive bull that you definitely could use in your program. His offspring are even better looking. It's pretty amazing. And then, of course, they've also invested in a Bullseye Ranch bull. They've also invested in that James Monroe bull. That's that Bullseye Ranch bull. And so the James Monroe bull is a very beefy, thick bull. He's been champion multiple times. So let's listen to the judge and the new invitation to the World Brahman Congress. I think they're getting ready to do that here shortly. Do we need to get it on a gimbal?
Corona Agropecuario, Lumicentro. Este Congreso Mundial Brahman se dará en Texas, en College Station. Quedan cordialmente invitados para que nos visiten en este Congreso Mundial Brahman.
Buenas tardes. Le damos la cordial bienvenida a Michael Martins, presidente del Congreso Mundial Brahman, que celebrará el próximo año en Texas, y que todos los ganaderos del mundo Brahman estaremos presentes en Texas, Estados Unidos, el próximo año. Bienvenido a este Expica y siempre serán ustedes unos huéspedes especiales para nosotros. Muchas gracias por estar aquí presente, esta representación de Estados Unidos, Rachel Kotler, Carolette, todos los que nos acompañan, y bienvenidos siempre a esta feria Expica, que es la representación de la genética del Brahman en Centroamérica. Muy buenas tardes.
Hello, everyone. I'd like to invite everyone along with we have delegates here from the United States to welcome everyone to the World Brown Congress in 2024 in the United States, being held in College Station, Texas.
Buenas tardes a todos. El presidente del Congreso Mundial de Brahman 2024 quiere invitarlos a este gran evento que se realizará en College Station, Texas.
We're planning some great events for everyone, and so hope everybody can attend. It's May 20th through the 25th of 2024.
Sorry, can you repeat? Sorry, can you repeat? Repeat? Yeah. No. Repeat. I don't know what it said. No. Can you? Okay.
Again, we just want to invite everyone to come to the Congress in College Station, Texas, May 20th to the 25th of 2024.
Ok, queremos invitar a todos nuevamente al Congreso Mundial de Brahman en College Station, que se dará a cabo del mayo 20 al 25 de mayo del 2024. Muchas gracias.
Muy agradecido por la invitación al Congreso Mundial Brahman en mayo 2024. La Junta Directiva estuvo recibiendo esta cordial invitación. El presidente de la Asociación de Creadores de Cebú, el ingeniero Carlos Santiago Castillo, la licenciada Marixa Pérez, el doctor Monty Mota Elías, Ricardo Zaval como Junta Directiva. Pasamos a evaluar la clase P. La clase P, la categoría de 24 a 26 meses, placas 100, 101, con la placa 100,
An interesting class of 2 females to start this division championship.
Una clase interesante, 2 hembras para ser juzgadas en esta primera clase de este campeonato.
The female that I'm using is really attractive and elegant and balanced whenever you view her from the side.
La hembra colocada en el primer puesto es una hembra muy elegante. Cuando la miramos de lado es extremadamente balanceada.
She's really big and correct in her hip structure.
Ella es bastante correcta, bastante fuerte en la estructura de su jiba.
I like how complete she is as her hump sits square on top of her shoulders.
Ella también es muy correcta en su jiba y en cómo se coloca esa jiba encima de la línea de los hombros.
And she has just more true body shape and dimension than the female in second.
Y definitivamente tiene una dimensión y una capacidad de su cuerpo muchísimo mayor que la colocada en el segundo lugar.
If I could change 2 things about her. One, I've talked about breed character all day. It's something that's very important to me.
Y hay 2 cosas que yo diría que le podía cambiar. He hablado todo el día sobre las características racial, que es bastante importante para mí.
I'd like to see her just with a bit more truer gray Brahmin characteristics.
Y me gustaría ver esta hembra con mayores características para la raza Brahman gris.
I'd like to see her a bit cleaner in her underline.
Principalmente una limpieza en su ombligo.
The female that comes in second is very moderate and functional in her type and kind.
La hembra colocada en el segundo lugar tiene un tamaño bastante moderado y funcional.
I'd like to see her a bit more further along in terms of calving.
In terms of? Okay. Le gustaría verla en un futuro muy cercano cuando ella para.
And she just doesn't have the overall power and width and dimension as the female that wins the class.
Pero definitivamente cuando estudiamos todo el conjunto, la ganadora es la colocada en el primer lugar, ya que tiene muchísima mayor dimensión de su cuerpo. Así que para esta clase P, con mucho gusto, el primer lugar para el animal con la placa número 100 y el segundo lugar con el animal con la placa número 101.
Congratulations to Carla Mari for her first place at the Heifer Lady Akira Slug 2015/1, and I'm passing this to
Felicitaciones.
The GKM Lady Akira Slugger, that's going to be a Mr. H. Breaker Manso 103/7 daughter out of the GKM Lady Mika Slugger, which is JDH Mr. Amos Manso daughter. So again, that is our first place winner in Class P. Our second place winner went to the CG Princesa Manso. That, of course, is the Immobiliaria 26 female. That, again, that's very interesting. Those are both Mr. H. Breaker Manso daughters. They're both sired by the same bull. One is out of a JDH Miss Amos Manso, Mr. Amos Manso daughter, and the other one is out of a Becton. So again, that is very interesting. That is class number P. Class number P. And it looks like we might be missing some pages in our catalog. So I'm going to guess that Maciel is missing some classes. Miss Maciel, give us a message if you're missing some pages in your catalog. Oh no, I guess she's not. I'm just having trouble finding. Oh, it's because I'm in the reds. I'm like lost over here. I'm in the red cattle. Needed to be in the gray cattle. Sorry about that. I was looking around. Okay, we are now moving into the we're moving into the Class Q. Class Q. This is Class Q. This is a very large class. This is the Adulto Intermedio, the second class Adulto Intermedio.
Con la placa 107, 1000 de gramo 0154 sobre B, estado de partida 180 días, país
And again, if you're interested to know, the GKM lady Akira Slugger, which was the one that just won her class, that's a heifer that was actually the Añojo champion during the Cebu Panama in 2022 last year. And so she is a female that has definitely won before. Her mother, GKM, Lady Mika Slugger. So again, Ganadera Carlo Mary with our good friend Carlos Lee. And then we had the CG Princesa Manso with their Mr. H. Breaker Manso daughter out of CG Palace de Manso, which is a JDH Becton daughter. Hey Cody, thanks for watching with us. And thank you to Maciel for keeping me straight. I was getting all confused. I was in the red division. I was in the red catalog. I got all confused. Do we have any stuff that we know we're going to have to charge?
Tuvo un momento el juzgamiento porque se soltó una vaca, la cual estamos viendo ahorita en pantalla. Estamos esperando que todos se vuelvan a acomodar, pero ya está quedando todo en orden. Les recordamos que estamos en la clase Q Classic. Esta es una clase un poquito más grande. Es una clase un poquito más grande, entonces entendemos que ciertas cosas puedan pasar que los debamos detener, pero ya estamos otra vez enfocados en el juzgamiento y están los animales moviéndose para alinearse.
Para la gran campeona
Parece que el juez ya escogió, está ordenando, hizo un cambio de lugar. Y ahorita les paso a la señora Victoria Lambert.
Okay, we have a winner in this class. Let's listen to the judge.
This class very easily, in my opinion.
En mi opinión, una hembra que gana fácilmente su clase, bastante balanceada, elegante y atractiva.
Tremendous breed character and overall power in this female.
Una tremenda capacidad, un poder cuando vemos un conjunto como el todo, sin perder una caracterización racial importante.
I love how correct and complete she is over her top line.
A mí me encanta cómo ella es de correcta y de fuerte cuando hablemos del dorso y su inserción al sacro y a la cadera.
She's massive in her hip structure.
Ella es masiva y estructuralmente grande en su estructura de la cadera.
She stands on tremendous bone.
Ella se para o está su cuerpo está sobrepuesto en una excelente estructura ósea.
And all of these three females in the top are perfection in their utter quality.
Y las tres hembras colocadas en primeros puestos son perfectas cuando hablamos de su calidad de ubre.
I chose to go with the more moderate female in the second place position.
En el segundo lugar, definitivamente vemos un animal o una hembra un poquito de tamaño más moderada.
When you compare to the female in third, she has a bit larger foot size.
Cuando la comparamos con el animal colocado en el tercero, ella la aventaja porque tiene un mayor desarrollo y grosor de sus pies o de sus patas.
And she's a bit bolder in the center portion of her body.
Y definitivamente es un poquito más fuerte y amplia en la parte media de su cuerpo.
The female in third excels in her angle to her shoulder and how feminine she is through her neck and face.
Una ventaja que tiene las vacas colocada en el tercer lugar es definitivamente su angularidad sobre los hombros y la longitud de su cuerpo que le da una aptitud femenina muy importante.
For me, she gets a bit tight in the center portion of her body compared to the two females in front of her.
Sin embargo, como cuando la comparamos con la segunda y la primera, ella pierde capacidad en su parte media, principalmente en la línea del corazón.
Tremendous udder quality, tremendous breed character, just a very, very functional type female.
Una hembra de un tipo muy funcional, una ubre de tremenda calidad y una hembra bastante productiva.
The females that come in fourth, fifth, and sixth, I would just like to see them with calves at side for this particular age group. Just wish the ones in fourth, fifth, and sixth had babies on their side.
Okay. Principalmente las hembras colocadas en el cuarto, quinto y sexto lugar pierden por no haber tenido una cría a sus pies y no poder juzgarlas de manera completa. Muchas gracias. Para esta clase Q, el primer lugar para
So we have our winners in our class. They're actually placard number 104 and 103. So in class number Q, we have the Miss Toll 150 over 0. She's going to be a Mr. V8 458 over 7. Of course, that's the Noble Bull. Out of a JDH Miss Woodman Manso 525 over 7, which is a JDH Mr. Woodman Manso daughter. Our second, and of course, I'm sorry, that's Ganadera Carlos Santiago Castillo and Emilia. Then our reserve in that class, and oh my gosh, I just found out, this is so cool. So shout out, I don't know if they're allowed to like Facebook, like text me or anything, but I believe that the Contreras girls are watching live. So shout out to Molly and Annie. Shout out to Molly and Annie. I believe they are watching live. So the Contreras girls, Molly and Annie Contreras are watching. So hey girls, glad you're watching us, and we wish you were here, but it is a little hot, and I think y'all have school. So you're probably not supposed to be like here. You can't go till vacation time. Anyway, so Molly and Annie, the second place in that class, if you're following along in your catalog, is the CR Liberia female. She is going to be a JDH Wellington Manso daughter out of the CR Maria Belen, and that is a JDH Mr. Mosley Manso daughter. But again, that ganadera, Carlos Santiago Castillo, I think that the Molly and Annie would be very excited because that is sired by none other than the Mr. V8 458 over 7 or the BRC Noble Bull. So congratulations. We're now moving into Class Q. I'm sorry. We're moving into Class R. Class R, this is the last class of the Adulto Intermedio, and we're going to go sound off for a momentito. It looks like the judge is going to go with the SS Florita de Uber 461 female. She is a SR Uber Araguaya. She is out of SS Florita de V8 117 over 9. Then it looks like in second. Who did we have in second, Mr. Iran? Looks like let's listen to the judge.
And her calf at side up to the top of this class very easily.
Definitivamente una vaca que no podemos negar que sea la ganadora de esta clase de manera fácil.
A female that's so functional and practical in her overall design.
Una hembra que es demasiado funcional y práctica en su diseño en general.
Tremendous rib shape and body capacity in this individual.
Una característica racial tremenda y una capacidad del cuerpo y la estructura excelente.
I love how clean and tidy she is in her navel and underline.
Me encanta cuán limpia ella es en su línea del ombligo.
Just a really exceptional individual with a very nice bull calf on her side.
Una excepcional y única animal, gana la clase con gran facilidad.
Really nice female that comes in second.
Una hembra también muy bonita, llega al segundo lugar.
I like her hump placement and how square it sits on top of her shoulder.
Me encanta el tamaño de la jiba y cómo ella descansa sobre la línea del hombro.
I think when comparing her to the female in third, she has a bit more added rib shape.
Ella le gana a la...
Rib shape, more rib shape.
Yeah. Ok, le gana a la colocada en el tercer lugar principalmente por la forma de sus costillas y la amplitud de sus costillas.
She just doesn't have the overall power that the female that wins this class has.
Sin embargo, no tiene el poder cuando vemos el animal como un todo y el balance como lo tiene el animal colocado en el primer lugar.
The female in third is really balanced and complete whenever you view her from the side.
El animal colocado en el tercer lugar es un animal que definitivamente llama mucho la atención, es realmente balanceado cuando lo vemos de lado.
I just like to open her up right behind her hump and in her heart girth and make her a bit more wider and bolder.
Sin embargo, me hubiese gustado justamente detrás de la jiba y donde nacen las costillas, que ella fuese un poquito más amplia para darle mayor amplitud torácica a ese tercio medio.
A very functional and practical female comes in fourth.
Y en el cuarto lugar una hembra bastante funcional.
Just doesn't have the added performance and substance that the females in front of her have.
Sin embargo, no tiene el desarrollo y la substancia como la tienen las hembras colocadas en los tres primeros lugares. Para esta clase R, el primer...
About those class winners. I hope that Annie and Molly are still watching. Molly and Annie and Molly. Couturier. Wish they could be here. Boy, you guys had a really great show. I think that Molly got to wear a Colombian hat because she was grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So, and I think she's the youngest person to have ever won grand champion in the Brahmins and the Open show at Houston. I'll have to look that up. Maybe I'll ask your mom, Rachel Couturier. So, this female that just won this class, this is the SS Florita de Uber 461. She's IVF 257/0. She was the reserve champion adult intermedio at the Expo Rio. She was also the grand champion and Joven Mayor champion in Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica. Joven Mayor champion obviously there. So very, very impressive. And her mother also is an impressive female that has won multiple championships and produced multiple champions herself, as recently as all of the 2022 Guatemala and the Rio show. Time after time, we saw her offspring doing really well. So again, she's also the dam of the SS Florita de Wellington 167/1. In 2019, she's the dam of the SS Astro de Siguacan 38/7. I don't know if you guys will remember that. That was at the Expica Permanente in Nicaragua. That bull was also the grand champion bull. That was that Astro bull, the 38/7 of Siguacan. Very, very impressive bull. And again, same dam. So that female has definitely got championship genetics behind her. And then in second place, we had the GKM Lady Venus Slugger. That is a GKM Mr. Risto Slugger daughter. That is a GKM Mr. Risto Slugger daughter. And the GKM Mr. Risto Slugger, he was the Expica, the Expo. Whoa, let's start over again. He was the Expo Cebu Panama 2022 Gray Get of Sire. And again, that is the bull that is known as Risto Slugger. His private herd number is the 121/7. We actually have photos of him also. And then Risto Slugger was the sire of the 2022 Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica Reserve Joven Menor. He was also the sire of the Joven Intermedio at the Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica. Let's listen to the judge.
We saw one of what I thought was going to be the toughest division of probably the 2 days I'll be here, but it is now this one.
Más temprano, unas 2 categorías antes, había comentado que era una de las divisiones más difíciles de juzgar y que estaba seguro que lo iba a hacer en estos 2 días, pero esta es la más difícil de juzgar.
Everything that I love about breeding Brahman cattle is right here in this division drive.
Todo lo que nosotros queremos de una hembra funcional Brahman gris está en este campeonato.
These cattle are functional and they're made right.
Es ganado funcional,
But when you look at the 2 older females, their udder quality rivals any cow globally.
cuando vemos las 2 vacas paridas, vemos la calidad de ubre que tienen estas vacas.
Because this is such a special group of females, I'm going to talk about each one.
Son animales relativamente diferentes y vamos a hablar sobre cada una.
The female that comes out of our first class is a female that I mentioned that is very elegant and stylish when you view her from the side.
La hembra colocada de la primera clase en el primer lugar, visualmente hablando, es una hembra que ya hablé, que es una hembra que es muy elegante y tiene un estilo impresionante.
Maybe not the most desirable in terms of her color and overall breed character.
Definitivamente no, quizás no la más deseable en términos de color y caracterización racial,
But a tremendous individual in her own right.
pero definitivamente un tremendo individuo o un tremendo animal.
The female that comes in our second class, I have to say, a Brahman cow like this will never go out of style.
Y la segunda que tenemos en el segundo puesto, visualmente hablando, es un animal que es lo que yo digo, este tipo de ganado, este tipo de Brahman nunca pasa de moda.
A century from now, I hope Brahman cattle look just like this. Like a century from now, I hope Brahman cattle look like this.
Un centenar de años a partir de hoy vamos todavía a querer animales de este tipo.
She's extremely elegant and attractive about herself.
Ella es extremadamente atractiva y elegante a lo largo de ella.
I love her overall breed character and how her hump sits so square on top of her shoulder.
Me encantan las características raciales y principalmente cómo esa jiba cae en la línea dorsal y cae sobre las líneas perpendiculares de los hombros de ella.
She opens up right behind her hump and is massive down her top line.
Ella se empieza entonces a abrir en el lomo donde cae la jiba, abre la capacidad torácica y las costillas y esa capacidad se mantiene a lo largo de ella hasta llegar al cuarto posterior.
And I love how big and massive and correct she is out of her hip structure.
Y amo y adoro cómo ella es extremadamente estructurada y grande, voluminosa en su cadera.
The female that comes in the third class is a female that's so desirable in her type and kind.
Realmente la hembra colocada en el tercer lugar es una hembra muy deseable para nuestros programas genéticos.
Globally, we need cattle that are this type of moderation because they really help advance the Brahman cattle as a beef type product throughout the world.
Realmente necesitamos este tipo de animal de tamaño moderado porque es lo que nos va a ayudar a avanzar a la raza Brahman dentro de la industria de la carne.
Anyone in any country can ranch this type of cow and be extremely successful.
Todo el mundo, en cualquier parte del mundo, puede criar este tipo o este biotipo de animal y les aseguro que va a ser exitoso en su rancho.
I love how clean she is in her underline.
Me gusta mucho lo limpia que ella es en su línea del ombligo.
She's extremely bold and massive in the center portion of her body.
Ella es extremadamente amplia y masiva, estructurada en la parte media del cuerpo.
And additionally, from a breed character standpoint, she also excels.
Y también definitivamente esto le podemos sumar a las características de la raza deseadas que definitivamente las tiene.
Just a tremendous group of females, a very hard decision, but the decision is so hard because the cattle are just so good.
Definitivamente un grupo de hembras extremadamente buenas, una decisión extremadamente difícil, pero cuando uno hace el trabajo bien, justamente eso es lo que uno busca. Una decisión extremadamente difícil porque los animales son extremadamente buenos.
Let's give the breeders in this particular division a big hand for the quality and practicality of these cattle.
Por favor, démosle un aplauso a los criadores de estas 3 ejemplares por la excelencia y en las características raciales.
He's chosen a champion out of that middle division. That's going to be the Miss Toll. That's the Mr. VA 458 over 7. That's the BRC Noble or Mr. VA 458 over 7 Noble. So congratulations. That is a champion here in the Adulto Intermedio, Ganadero Carlos Santiago Castillo. And then in our, for reserve champion, we're looking at the Sigwacon. I'm gonna go help the girls take some photos so that everyone plays nice at the backdrop. And I just wanna say to Miss Molly, I think Molly might still be watching, so Molly, if you're watching, give me a thumbs up or tell your mom you watched. But I heard you have been the youngest person to ever win the Grand Championship at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So you know what it's like to be in the winner's circle. Talk to y'all soon. Do you have your long lens or no? You good?
112, Miss Remedio 347 sobre 20, estado de fertilidad parida, placa 113, Miss Remedio 349 sobre 20, estado de fertilidad parida, y placa 114, Lady Carol Slugger 890 sobre 0, estado de fertilidad 260 días, evaluada en la clase S.
Just a really practical, functional, and high-performing female that wins this class very easily, in my opinion.
Definitivamente una hembra muy funcional, muy práctica, que gana esta clase con mucha facilidad, en mi opinión.
And even though she doesn't have a calf at side, you can clearly see she is very close to being in production.
Inclusive, aunque no tenga un ternero al pie, uno puede ver en sus ubres que tiene una preñez muy avanzada, muy cerca de dar a luz.
From a breed character standpoint, this is one of the most high-performing females we've seen all day.
Desde el punto de vista de caracterización racial, esta es una hembra de las que mayor performance tiene o desarrollo de las hembras que han pasado el día de hoy.
I love her hump shape and how she fits right on top of the shoulder.
Amo cómo su jiba cae dentro de su cuerpo y en la línea dorsal y en la línea paralela de los hombros.
She's so elegant and long and extended through her front end.
Ella es totalmente elegante y su cuello extendido la hace tener muchísima feminidad.
I love the pigmentation.
Me encanta la pigmentación.
And then I love how clean she is in her underline and just how straight she is over her top line.
Me encanta lo limpia que ella es en su parte de abajo, en su parte del ombligo, y lo fuerte que ella es en su dorso.
For me, utter quality is what separates the second and third place females. I love the teat structure and design on the female in the second place.
Y lo que separa la segunda de la tercera realmente sería el formato y la estructura de la ubre. Me encanta mucho más un formato y una estructura con tetas de menor longitud como lo está presentando la segunda en su clase.
And what concerns me about the female that ends the class is her overall teat size, and as she ages, will a calf be able to suck on its own?
Y lo que me preocupa de la vaca colocada en el tercer lugar es la longitud y la anchura de sus pezones o de sus tetas, y que la pueda, digamos que pueda tener algún problema en el futuro cuando ella se vuelva un poco más vieja. Con mucho gusto.
Okay, so in first place we have the GKM Lady Carol Slugger, and Lady Carol Slugger has a long career of winning with for Carlos Lee of Ganadera, Carla Mary. So the GKM Lady Carol Slugger, 890 over 0.
Criador, expositor, ganadera, Calamar y S.A. Panamá. Para la segunda posición, placa 113, Miss Remedio, 300.
And she is out of the GKM Lady Biggie Slugger. So the GKM Lady Biggie Slugger, who is a JDH Hanson Manso daughter, and this female is a noble daughter. And again, we were just talking with Rachel Cottrere, of course, of BRC, and she's the one that bred and raised the Mr. V8 458 over 7 or BRC Noble. So again, the GKM Lady Biggie Slugger has done just a great job for good friend Carlos Lee of Ganadera, Carla Mary, and this Carol Slugger is the most recent champion in his long list of champions. And in second place we have one more class, a single entry, and that is the adult. And then we are going to go to the Grand Champion Drive.
This is the championship drive.
Oh, because they're not going to judge the single ones? Okay, so in second place we had the Miss Remedios. That's
They changed it again.
okay, no, they are going to have it single. So the JD Makeup Manso 678 over 8, daughter out of Miss Remedios 493 over 14. That's a JDH Roma Manso daughter. And if I remember right, I'm going to have to check myself, but if I remember right, I think she did very good last year. So we're going to have to look her up and see, because I remember a Roma daughter. That, of course, Roma is the bull that Steve Hudgens raised. He had the JDH Roma bull, and so we're going into the class and let's to the judge.
Es un animal sobresaliente para terminar nuestra última clase dentro de nuestra última categoría.
A really long-bodied female that's very attractive and elegant whenever you look at her.
Es una hembra extremadamente larga y elegante cuando uno la ve desde el lado.
Maybe you like to see her just a little bit more open and wider, how she's made right behind the hump.
Definitivamente me hubiese gustado verla un poquito más amplia y más arqueada detrás de la jiba, donde nacen las costillas.
But I appreciate how ideal and functional she is in her moderation of frame.
Pero aprecio cuán moderado y cuán práctica es en su tamaño.
Really good pigment in this female.
Muy buena pigmentación en esta vaca.
Female that just won this class. This is Lady BB 410 over 0. She's now going to stay in the arena for the for the championship drive. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Fulton Manso 371 over 8. This is out of Miss J&M Eveline 110 over 7, which is a JDH Atlas Manso daughter and is owned by nuestro Proyecto.
Anunciamos entonces formalmente el primer lugar de la clase U, el animal
Proyecto, okay.
115.
So looking to come back in, we're looking for the GKM Lady Carol Slugger, 890 over 0. She's coming back in for the championship consideration in this adult division.
Esta entrega el
Now, KM Lady Biggie Slugger.
Well, now that we're in our last day, I don't want it to end. The cattle have been so good, and I've had so much fun just evaluating some of the world's best Brahman cattle.
La última división realmente no quisiera terminar. He visto excelentes animales de una calidad mundial.
The female that wins this first class is exceptional. She's so elegant and balanced and just really an ideal type of Brahman female.
El animal que ganó la primera clase definitivamente es un animal excepcional en su balance, en su elegancia y en su estructura como general.
For today's show, I wish I could see her with the calf at side, but I am confident that this will be a very productive type female, not just now, but in the years to come.
Definitivamente lo que me hubiese gustado es verla con un ternero al pie. Sin embargo, yo estoy confiando en lo que estoy viendo ahorita mismo de que ella va a tener un futuro brillante.
I appreciate the moderation of frame and practicality in the female out of our last class.
Aprecio definitivamente el frame moderado y moderno que tiene el animal colocado en el segundo lugar visualmente hablando.
Maybe just doesn't have the overall power that the female has that wins this first class, but a really ideal type of Brahman female as well.
Pero definitivamente no tiene ese poder y esa estructura que tiene la vaca que ganó en la clase anterior. Para ella, con
Congratulations, of course, goes to our good friend, ganadera Carla Mary. And coming in for reserve consideration is going to be the Miss Remedios 349.
Como segundo lugar de la campeona adulta GKM Ley Cruz por 890 sobre 0, creador, expositor, ganadera Carla.
And the reserve champion
Reservada campeona adulta en animal con la
is
placa
going to
número
be the
115.
Nuestro
Muchísimas
Proyecto
gracias.
out of the second class. That's going to be the Lady BB 410 over 0. We're getting ready for the Grand Championship Drive, guys. The Grand Championship Drive is right around the corner. We're going to be seeing some really great offspring of some really great bulls. We have that information up on the screen. I believe Ms. Maciel is putting that all up on the screen.
Creador, expositor, ganadera Calamari S.A., campeona adulta, Expica Rotativa, Panamá 2023.
Again, to our sponsors, we've had some great sponsors that bring us around the world for you guys. That, of course, is Elgin Breeding Service. Elgin Breeding Service, a family tradition. They have amazing customer service. We can't say enough about our good friends over at Elgin Breeding Service. And then, of course, we also have Rio Ranch. Rio Ranch, I just cannot even say enough about them because they have done such a great job in a very short period of time. You really don't see breeders that have the numbers and have the offspring that look like that quickly. So, of course, they've been breeders of cattle for a number of years, just not breeding the Brahman cattle quite as much. And so they have just a tremendous program, have really invested heavily in some great cattle. So we're getting ready to come in with the Grand Championship Drive. So here's what we're going to be seeing. I'm going to take the gimbal. Yeah, I will. Okay.
¿Estás bien?
Todo está bien. Muchas gracias. Es muy sabroso.
PJ Farm, gracias por vernos. Thank you for watching. PJ Farm.
eating like 10 pounds today.
No, I ate a ton.
This is better than any class of
Yeah.
CrossFit.
All right. Okay, we are going to start talking, and he is nodding at me because we're all the way across the arena. And so I guess you guys can hear me. So we're getting ready to come in with the championship drive, and we're going to see some really great females. So coming in for that Becerra champion, the Becerra champion is going to be the RG Charita del Emperador 13/2. 13/2 is of course the SS Emperador de Siguacan 270/8. Whoa, what happened here? Sorry guys, got a little crazy there. Sorry about that, Iran. The Emperador de Siguacan 270/8 daughter, and she is out of RG Charita del Becton 57/6, which of course is a Becton daughter. That is going to be owned by Pacheco Brahmins. So that is going to be our calf champion. And coming in for the Añojo champion, the Añoja champion is going to be the SX Roxana de Emperador 11/2. That's that female that we've been talking about earlier, the 11/2, which we took photos of her when she was on her mother. Again, we took photos of her when she was on her mother at the 2022 Expica Rotativa in Costa Rica. Her mother was adult champion there and then went on to be adult champion without the baby at side during the show in Guatemala, the national show in Guatemala in November. So in September, she was in Guapiles at the Costa Rica Expica. We took photos of 11/2 on her mother's side. Then she showed as a standalone Becerra entry where she was champion. So she has been a national champion in Guatemala 2 times. She was national champion in 2022, and then she came back and won the, I believe it was the Rayu Championship, and that again was later that year. That same year she was Becerra, and now she's here competing in the Añoja Championship spot for the Grand Champion. The GKM Lady Slugger 433/1. She was the champion in the Joven Menor. She is a GKM Mr. Slugger 402/8. That is going to be a GKM Lady Janice Slugger, and that is a Woodson Demanso. So our very first female walking in. I'm hoping that Iran, here I'll try to zoom in a little bit for you guys. So here we go with our championship. This is our Becerra champion. This is our Becerra champion coming in first. This is our Becerra champion coming in first. And not sure. Okay, here we go.
En estos momentos se presentan ante su excelencia el doctor Stuart.
I'm going to tell Iran, if you'll just let me drive, I think this will work better. So if I could drive, it would be great. We're going to ask Iran to stop controlling this and just let me handle it. There we go. Okay. So.
Joven mayor, 98, Costa Rica, adulta intermedia, 104. Y la campeona adulta con el número 114, Panamá.
So again, then our third division is a Carlos Lee, that's Ganadera, Carla Mary. Our fourth division is the Siguacan female, the 187/1. I know you guys can look on the comments and see what we're looking at. Then we have the Colonel Real female right here in front of us. We go to the Ganadera Carlos Santiago and Familia. This is our Adulto Intermedio champion, our Adulto Intermedio. And then we go to our Adulto champion. Our Adulto champion is the 890 female, the 890 female. So right here we have the, are we okay? ¿Está bien o no? Okay. And this is the 890 female that was champion in that very last class.
Algunos de los expositores o creadores que estuvieron asistiendo al podio de premiación que extravió unos lentes oscuros rayos que están en la mesa.
Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, of course. Here goes the judge, Stuart Watkins.
The quality of the Gray Show today, I think I just have to say, breed character is everything.
Quiero resumir lo que hemos visto durante todo el día de hoy. Excelente caracterización racial en todos los animales que estamos viendo hoy enfrente de nosotros.
It doesn't matter if you're a young breeder like myself or a very established breeder that's been doing this for more than 50 years. The type of cattle that we have in front of us are what define the Brahman breed.
No importa si eres un criador relativamente nuevo como yo lo soy o eres un criador que tiene 50 años de estar criando la raza. Lo que estamos viendo nosotros enfrente es justamente lo que cualquier criador en el mundo estaría buscando.
Breed character isn't just about color and the shape of their humps and the way the cattle look in the flesh.
La caracterización racial realmente la podemos resumir y podemos hablar de algunas características, el tamaño y la forma de la jiba, la pigmentación, la cabeza.
But it's more about also the real world aspects that set our cattle apart from any other breed.
Pero aparte de eso, también tiene que tener una funcionabilidad dentro del mundo real. Una vaca productiva, un animal productivo que pueda poderse criar en cualquier parte del mundo.
Brahman cattle like this are structurally athletic.
Brahman, el ganado Brahman de este tipo es estructuralmente atlético.
They're made to out-survive any other breed of cattle on the face of this earth.
Definitivamente sobresaliente cuando la comparamos con cualquier tipo de raza.
And then there's the productivity aspect that separates our breed apart as well.
Y el aspecto productivo no se puede separar de la característica racial.
We've seen cattle here that have calved and gotten in production before they were 24 months of age.
Definitivamente hemos visto inclusive animales tan productivos y tan fértiles que tienen una cría al lado antes de los 24 meses de edad.
And that's one of the most impressive things I've seen while evaluating the cattle here at Expica.
Y es una de las cualidades más eficientes y especiales que he notado en lo que he juzgado durante todo el juzgamiento aquí en Expica.
Again, I take a step back, and when I see these cattle and their uniformity, I'm just so blessed to be a part of a breed that is this good.
Y una vez más, una vez que yo veo estos animales, cuando me aparto, veo la uniformidad, la calidad, la igualdad, y soy bendecido por ser parte de esta raza.
So let's give a big hand to all the breeders from Panama and all over Central America for the outstanding cattle that I've seen today.
Así que por favor a todos los criadores de Panamá y Centroamérica, demos un aplauso por el excelente trabajo de mejoramiento genético que estamos realizando hoy en día.
There's not a doubt in my mind the two that I'm going to select. Again, it's been such an honor to see such good and quality cattle.
No tengo ninguna duda con los dos animales que voy a escoger y no tengo ninguna duda de su calidad, así que voy a hacer mi mejor trabajo.
And he chose The female, the adulto intermedio, that was that division that he talked so well because it was really such a tremendous division is what he said. You know, he has seen some really great looking cattle and he's been very impressed and they just keep getting better and better. So again, that was Ganadera Carlos Santiago Castillo y Familia. So congratulations to them for that grand champion win. And it looks like he's walking back towards the back. Now he's moving up towards the front. Now he's keeping up towards the front. And he goes to the 11/2 female that we've been talking about. So there you go. She has not made it to the winner's circle. So there you go. That's 11/2, who we spoke about earlier. Congratulations, you guys. That, of course, is a 270 daughter. That, of course, is the bull that we've been talking about with Seguapan. Huge congratulations to the ganadero Carlos Santiago y Familia. Thank you guys for watching with us, and we will be back tomorrow with the Bull Show.
Número 47. Muchísimas
Gracias a todos por vernos, muchas gracias. No se pierdan mañana la transmisión de Toros Brahman. Estamos aquí terminando, vamos a empacar para poder estar de vuelta mañana. No se lo pierdan, muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, Elgin Breeding Service, Rio Ranch Cattle, JWA Ganaderos del Sur y Rancho Cihuacán. Muchas felicidades a Rancho Cihuacán porque tuvo el gran campeón de la raza reservado de hembra gris. Y estaremos de vuelta mañana, no se lo pierdan. Nos vemos, hasta luego.
Por la empresa Por Technology también estará haciendo entrega de